Yo. What's going on, everybody? Blake says, how did the thing go? It was a success. For those of you who don't know, I had to go to the dentist this morning. Yet again. To fix a tooth. And they did it, but it's only temporary. Apparently I got 3 weeks and then I got to go back. So we'll see how that goes. Should we make a song right now? I'm so tired, man. I didn't sleep well last night either, because you get the anxiety of like, oh, I have to wake up. I have to wake up early, and then I'm like, oh, well, you better get some sleep. And then my brain's like, oh, well, what happens if you don't get sleep? And it's like, don't start this.
Some music now. Don't know how.
So it sounds like the White Stripes song. We'll probably have another short show tonight. We'll see, though. But I wanted to make sure I streamed at least some. Yeah, I wanted to make sure we had at least some streaming tonight. Afternoon says, what White Stripe song? I can't remember.
Ask her on a date tonight. Feeling soft, feels alright. Gotta know right now. Feeling soft, feels alright.
Probably wrong. Because I play it in a really unorthodox way.
often feeling fear. I'm going fast but not that far. I'm getting out of here in scars. Scars.
Somebody wants me to review some files from the Epstein. I think you're on the wrong show, man. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm playing some music right now, man. I'm not trying to make everyone feel awful. Also, why would I review that? That's a weird way to put it. Let's get some more reverb, dude. I don't know, can I?
So in my head, it'll be there till I'm dead. So no, so wow. So no, so wow. Get it known. Get it known. Get it known. Get it known.
Joseph says, please make your own album of original songs. What are you, new here? I was just playing one of my songs. That's funny. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Wait, I'm confused. It says yes, lol, but nice, my guy. What? Yes, but what? Did you not know? Ooh, I got some wisdom for you. There you go. Wait, if you knew I made music, you should know I have some records. What? You must be very new. Yeah, I got 7 records, man. I got a new album coming out in about 2 weeks, maybe 2.5 weeks. We'll see. It's very cute. It's very cute for someone to be like, "Hey, you should do this," before getting to know the show. That's like going up to a chef and being like, "Yo, man, you make really good food. You should start a restaurant." It's like, you're in my restaurant. And they go, "Yeah, but still." Alice in Chains. Nutshell. Does anyone else like the song Nutshell? Anyone else got a song suggestion? Y'all serving spaghetti? Sir, this is a Burger King. You never know. What do you think, Blake? Should we play a Nutshell? What do you think? How many people are in my band? It's actually just me. It's a Tame Impala situation where I do all the recording and the writing and playing and all that stuff. Ooh, that's a good idea, Blake. I like that. So if we get enough people asking for Alice in Chains, maybe we'll play something. Grayson says, hey, curious question. Where can I get my guitar repairs? Ooh, I'm sure there's a shop near you, man. There's this really good website. If you want to find out where, like, specific guitar shops and stuff are near you. Whereabouts are you from? And then Joseph says, may I ask, what got you deep into making music? I like it. I enjoy it. Arkansas, small town. All right, I got something for you. Check this out. If you go on Google and you type in Arkansas, small town, guitar repairs, there might be, I'm not saying there is, but there might be one near you. Not sure, though. I guess nobody wants to hear Alice in Chains. Okay. And I know you always speak softly, and I know you always include me, and you know I'll never act wrongly, and you know remember these days, yeah, and I know exactly what is wrong. Exactly what's wrong. We got our first donation of the night. So I don't know how long we're going to be playing music tonight, but we got JJ, it looks like, sent us a donation for a song. We'll see what it is. Yeah, I had to go to the dentist this morning. So my face is still sore, but it has nothing to do with the dentist. Your mom came over, so she kisses really hard. It's really weird. Anyways, we're going to see what JJ. Everyone's like, really? You going to do your mom jokes? Really? Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. JJ says 505, please. You got it. All right, we'll do some Arctic Monkeys for you guys. Ouch, Mom. There you go. If you guys want to hear something, you're welcome to send a donation if you want to. Super chat me a request. $5 to play a song for you. Or $3. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Let me know, man. We're going to play some Arctic Monkeys first, though. Oh, and if you want to wait for a free vote, good luck. We'll see how that goes tonight. Sorry, I made a little beat there. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's do this. We're going to play 505. Arctic Monkeys. Enjoy.
Well, I'm going back to 505. It's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs. Stop and wait a sec. When you look at me like that, my darling, what did you expect? I'd probably still adore you with your hands around my neck, or I did last time I checked. Not shy of a spark, knife twist at the thought that I should fall short of the mark. Frightened by the bite, though it's no harsher than the bark. Middle of adventure, such a perfect place to start. Well, I'm going back to 505. It's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. My imagination, you waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs.
I heard the Arctic Monkeys made a new song recently. Has anybody heard it? I have not. If you have heard the Arctic Monkeys' new song, if you heard Arctic Monkeys recently, let me know if you liked it. So I have not heard it. If you guys like that song, you guys are more than welcome to request a song for you. Super chat me a request. $5 play a song for you, or $3 PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. I'm going to do it as much as I can. We're going to probably have a short show of music tonight just because I had to wake up early, go to the dentist, and my face still hurts. Can you do my hero? Can you send me a donation? If you can't, sorry, man. Yeah, I was going to say we're playing songs for the people that are sending donations for the show. You can wait for a free vote, but I don't know if we'll have many today, man. Carlos says they passed their prime. I think after AM, they got bored, in my opinion. That's what happened. After they made AM, they've basically crushed the entire planet as far as music goes. They made so many good albums. They kind of went, let's just get weird. And then they got weird, and then they just were like, who cares? You know what I mean? It's one of those things that I think in music where if you win too much, you just get bored of playing the game. You know what I mean? So I think that's what happened. X says, do you know about Sunny Day Real Estate? Do I know about them? Like, am I aware of them? I'm aware of them. They had what are they? They're known as like pioneers of like emo, hardcore music kind of thing. Like they're proto, something like that. I'm not sure though. What are you asking me? I'm aware of them. I've listened to them. They're pretty good. I wouldn't put them on my favorite list, but that, if they're on in the car, I'm not going to turn it off. Migo says, love the songs. I follow you on Spotify. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Got a favorite track? Maybe we'll play it for you. And X says, just asking, just telling you. We got another donation from JJ for another song. JJ, do me a favor, man. I appreciate you. I'm going to kind of space these out a little bit because I know you get real quick on the draw. And I don't want to play too many songs too quickly and have nobody else able to ask for something. So I'm just going to wait a minute or two, see if there's anybody else who wants to send or hear something, and then we'll play a song for you, JJ. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I was going to say, my face right here, man. You know how they give you those huge needles and they go, psh, and they numb you up? Well, I'm not numb anymore, which is both good and bad. Somebody says, play Tenacious DL Classico. Sorry, man. I don't know what that is. I got nothing for you. Well, all right. Let's take a look at what JJ's got. We got JJ. Karma Police. We can play that. All right, let's see what we can do for you. Yeah, if you guys are, like I said, if you want to hear something, you can send me a super chat. Or you can send something, PayPal, Venmo, Cash. That's what JJ's doing. JJ's getting the deal. All right. Let's see here. We're going to play Karma Police, some Radiohead. Let's do that. ID says, play... Oh, I already read that. Okay, here we go.
Karma Police, arrest this man. He talks in mass. He busts like a fridge. He's like a detuned radio. Karma This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get when you mess with us. Karma bowlings, I've given all I can, it's not enough. I've given all I can, but we're still on the baby road. This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get. Mess with us. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. I lost myself. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself.
Where were you earlier? I asked if we wanted Alice in Chains earlier.
No, no, no.
All right, everybody, that was some Radiohead for you. Karma Police, if you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen. Subscribe to the live. Sorry, I'm going to be a little low energy today. I had a dentist appointment this morning. Had to wake up early. And my face still hurts. But that being said, everything went smooth as far as I could tell. You know what I mean? What song is that? Is that Metallica? Sounds close. It's not quite. Is that Jump in the Fire? What is that song? Well, let me know if there's a song you guys want to hear. But if you want me to play it, super chat me your request. $5 play a song for you. Or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Play something for you. If you want to wait for a free vote, you might be waiting for a while. We'll see. And if you got questions, let me know. The best time to ask a question is between songs. If you ask it during a song, I will try to find a spot to say something, but I probably won't be able to. God, this guitar sounds great. Afternoon says, what if I pay you to play a song for free? Give it a shot. You guys are awfully quiet tonight. All right. Well, I'm going to pick the next song, if you guys don't mind. Let's see here. Let's play something nice and light. Ooh, I know what we're going to play. This is a song we were supposed to play the other day, and for some reason, I forgot to play it. Can you believe it? Yeah, that sucks. I forgot to play it. Let me switch guitars here real quick. Blake says I might have to get a job soon. You don't got a job already? Uh-oh. Buying too much candy? That makes sense. What job are you gonna get there, Blake? What do you want to do? I'm sure there's a Nirvana museum opening somewhere. That'd be pretty cool. Be a pretty cool place to work. Like if every popular band had a museum, you know? That'd be pretty cool. All right. Is this a good one? Let me try this thing real quick. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, let me get my acoustic mic on. I won't do the backing track. It'll just be me. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Bowie wants a cracker. Think I should get off her first. Think she wants some water to put out the blowtorch. Is it me? Haven't seen. Let me clip dirty wings. Let me take a ride. Get yourself on some milk. Clean myself. Got some rope. Haven't told, promise you, haven't true. Let me take a ride, cut yourself on some help with myself. All he wants a cracker. Maybe she would like some food. She asked me to retire. She's been nice for a few. Is it me? Haven't seen. Let me clip dirty wings. Let me take a ride. Cut yourself on some help. Clean myself. Got some rope. Haven't told. Promise you. Haven't true. Let me take a ride. Cut yourself on some help. Please myself. All he says her back hurts. She's just as bored as me. She caught me off my guard. Me the will of instinct. Is it me?
Heaven said, let me clip dirty wings. Let me take a ride. Get yourself on some help. Get myself, got some rope. Haven't told, promise you, haven't true. Let me take a ride. Get yourself on some help. Get myself.
All right, that was some Nirvana for you. That was Polly. So if you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live if you want to. We're gonna be playing music for a bit of time tonight. Just want to make sure I get some songs played for you, all that stuff. But if you guys want to pick a song, you're more than welcome to. But you got to super chat me a request. $5, we'll play a song for you, or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Yeah, let me know. Anybody new here? Can't be all regulars right now. Blake's the only one talking. Logan, you're new? You're new to the show? Is there a song or a band that you see up there? You're like, oh, that's a pretty good band. I like that. Blake says, doesn't look like 41 people in this chat. Isn't that interesting how it shows a different number for you than it does for me? It's not accurate for some reason. Foo Fighters. I like Foo Fighters. Yeah, see, afternoon says 35. It's weird how they hide that. Is that so? I don't sing Dio, man. Sorry. Cool musician. Don't know how to play any of his songs. Big Dio fan. I'm sure there's somebody out there who likes Dio as much as you. It's not me, man. Funny though. Is Dio the only band you listen to? You just like Ronnie? That's all you listen to? Negative? Oh, so it's the only band you wanted. Interesting. Smells Like Teen Spirit. That's a song I know how to play. See, that's my favorite band. Anybody else like Dio in here? afternoon. You like Blink? Really? I was gonna say you've never asked for a Blink song on the show. Interesting. I think I've seen you ask for Green Day. John says, my favorite band is Guar. I used to live near Richmond, dude. That's Guar. That's Guar Central, man. Interesting. I never got to see a Guar show. I wanted to go. Never got to see him though. Let's see. Try a Sleep Token song? No, I don't want to put the audience to sleep. Just kidding. Anybody like Sleep Token in here? That's my first thought when I see somebody with an acoustic. I go, let's have him play the most controversial metal act of the past 10 years. Yeah, only good requests. That's funny, Blake. Yeah, can we get some good music here? Don't they play with like 8 strings and stuff? Anybody help? Nobody? Nobody knows. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm going to pick a song real quick. Now I'm going to play it real quick. I had a dream. It felt so real, it made me question reality. In my dream, I dreamt of you. Made me question what is real. Though I always called your name at night. I always held your hand so tight. I always be here by your side. But I wake up every time. Closed my eyes, I drift away in your soft, warm embrace. The pillow kissed with my tears, just like dew. I long to sleep when I'm missing you. Though I always thought to you cry. Never thought you sigh. I never thought leave your side. But I wake up every time. Then I heard alarms. Gonna start my day. When I left my work, then I spent my day feeling you so far away. And then I saw you standing there. Said it's not goodbye. There you go. Some music for you. Well, if you guys want to hear something, let me know. Super chat me a song request. $5 play a song for you. Or $3. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Yeah. If you guys want to hear something, yeah. Wasn't there something that popped up when you joined the live? Did you guys ignore that? Hey, well, I'll remind you. So anyways, we're going to keep playing some music for you, but let me know if there's a song you want to hear. I'm going to keep playing some music. Let's see here. We did a song from the new record. Let's see. I Had a Dream. And then there was another one. Let's see here. What was the other one? Oh, I remember. Can I Walk You Home? We'll do that one next. That's a fun one. There we go. Get some reverb on this one. Okay.
Can I walk you home? Can I hold your hand? Do you even know? Help you understand. Let's take a longer way, spend more time ashore. Please don't walk away without asking for more. Inside the lines, sharpen your pencils and dot your I's. No one is watching, we'll only know. Arms will stop. Come on, let's go. And I know it's not too late. No, it must be fate. There's nothing in the way. And I know it's not too fast. I know that this will last. Need you in my yes. So can I walk you home? Can I hold your hand? Do you even know? I hope you understand. Take a longer way, spend more time ashore. Please don't walk away without asking for more. So color me up inside the lines, sharpen your pencils and dot your I's. No one is watching, we'll only know. Arms and stop. Come on, let's go. And I know it's not too late. No, it must be fate. There's nothing in our way. I know it's not too fast. Know that this will last. Need you in my yes. So I walked her home, went out on our date. Should have always known, I'll never forget this day.
Yeah, there you go. There's another one from the new record. Anybody new in here? You guys are the quietest 40-something people I've ever seen on the show. That blows me away, dude. What's going on? You guys okay out there? Here, I'll tell you what. We're going to do pat chat. If you guys got questions, you're more than welcome to ask me something. Yeah, if you guys want to just hang out there, you're more than welcome to. I want to see what happens. Seems like a good idea to me. Afternoon says, I'm just realizing that the flags are for finals. Yeah. If you want to know the specific reason for that. I don't remember if we decided it, but it kind of looks like my recent album cover. If you look at it from far away, it kind of looks like a checkered flag. You know what I mean? Yeah, isn't that funny? Also, final lap, finals. You know what I mean? JM says, finally, some talent in the endless sea of YouTube Live. Yeah, there's a lot of really bad live streams out there on YouTube, aren't there? When I used to be on TikTok for a while, and then we moved to YouTube because TikTok also has its problems. But I don't know. I think TikTok, unfortunately, does have a better quality of live stream for people because YouTube's like trying to figure it out still. I don't think they've figured it out. But there's still, there's good stuff about it. It's less like gift incentive. It's like just hanging out. Also, you can rewind the live, which is like, oh, that's great. And they automatically post the live streams to the channel, which YouTube does not do. I'm sorry, not YouTube. TikTok does not do. Isn't that weird? It's crazy how that goes. I Love Guitar says, can you please play Fake Plastic Trees? We were just playing requests, man. Where were you? We were just playing requests. We're taking a break for a second. Yeah, that's weird. I don't get it. Let's see here. Afternoon says, or lives of guys just playing Google Snake, doing nothing. Really? That's wild. I've seen some people do stuff like that. I do know how to play Fake Plastic Trees. I do know how to play it. Plastic watering can. You guys ever see the live streams where they're like a cat or like a dog or something, and the owner is like cutting a cake that looks like a cat or a dog or whatever, and the cat or dog like freaks out, and it's just AI trash the entire time? That shit is crazy. I can't believe YouTube allows that. I really don't. They really need to crack down on that because it's like, let me make it clear. It's because it's low effort. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's stuff that can be entertaining if you use the right tools, but that shit's terrible. Yeah. Migo, didn't you want to hear Alice in Chains earlier? What happened to the Alice in Chains? We asked you about it. You didn't respond. You had to do something? Well, you didn't answer the question. You waited like 5-10 minutes to ask for a different song? That's crazy. Oh, okay. Anybody else a Slipknot fan out there? Dude, how the hell were we supposed to know that's what you were talking about? What? What are you talking about? Do you think that we all know what that is? I would have never guessed that's what you were talking to yourself about. It was very out of context. No, I mean before that you said something about being a maggot. And I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" Yeah, that was very weird. That was out of context. Somebody asked you about it after the fact. I was talking about when you did. You not understanding that is starting to make a lot of sense. JM says, are you a fan of Authority Zero acoustic live sets? Is that a band? I've never heard of Authority Zero. Is that your favorite band? No idea what you're talking about. Strike two, people. Sorry, man. Don't know what that is. Is that a clothing brand? Anybody else know? What was it again? Authority Zero? Does anyone else know what that is? I like how somebody's... You guys are just interjecting. I know Rush. No. What? Excuse me, I know about this other band that you didn't ask about, and I'm just going to put it out there. Cool. Love it. This is very cool. I love it, dude. Are we going to find out what Authority Zero is? What is it? Is it a band? What kind of band is it? I guess we'll never know. Guthrie Govan would be cool. You can tell who knows how to read in the chat and who doesn't. It's very funny. Yeah, he's a great guitar player, Guthrie. Blake just doing some left hooks out of nowhere. Blake, do you think they're going to figure it out? I don't think they are. I'll tell you what. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to, excuse me, a little bit of a flip-flop on the words there. I'm going to go back to playing music. Yeah, if you didn't notice, there's a sign, just so you guys knew it said song request or pause. You guys were like, come on, man, play me my song. And I was like, okay. But now if you guys want to send a super chat for a song, you can. Or $3, PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. We'll see. If you notice, Blake, did you notice how when I put up the sign that said no song requests, people started asking, and then when I put up the sign that says now you may request, people go, oh, nah, never mind. Always happens. Yep. All right, let's see here. I think I'm going to pick the next song. Somebody said a Nirvana song. What song did they say? Blake, do you remember? Maybe I'll play none. Maybe I'll play another one. We'll see. Ooh, you know what I want to play is a cover of a cover. So I think I'm going to do. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Oh, it got real fucking quiet now, didn't it? Interesting. Very funny. All right, I know what I'm going to play next. All right, let's do it. We're going to play this song next.
stare, spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. Said I was his friend, which came as a surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone, a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. We never lost control. Face to face with the man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand, made my way back home. I searched for a foreign land for years and years around. I gazed, the stare. We walked a million hills. I must have died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. We never lost control. Face to face with the man who sold the world.
Did you guys want to hear the rest of that one? Anybody like that song? I love that song, dude. It's a great cover. Cover of cover, man. Oh, we got a couple yeses. Rag says sheesh. Are you sure you want to hear it? I only see a couple people. I'll tell you what. I'll give you guys permission to spam the chat a little bit. If you guys want to hear the rest of that song, let me know. I want to see everybody in the chat. So if you don't want to hear it, I don't know. We'll see. I only see like 5 people. Are you sure you want to hear it? I want to see everybody at the same time. Everybody on 3 say yes if you want to hear it. Say no if you want to hear something else. We'll see who wants to hear something else. Oh, Doobie! Doobie's like, fuck that song. Play something else. Ooh, I don't know, man. We might be playing something else. Are you guys ready? On the count of 3. On the count of 3. If you want to hear the rest of the song, say yes. If you don't want to hear the rest of the song, say no. All right, ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3! Let me know what you guys want to hear. Cullen says no. Ooh! The no's have been absolutely demolished. I saw a whole bunch of yeses. Thank you guys so much. Here we go.
Oh, those, not me. We never lost control. Face to face with the man who sold the world.
That was a David Bowie song. And I'm Patrick Gnarly. What's going on, you guys? Now you understand. Hey, it's a live chat, man. What's the point of watching a live chat if you're not going to chat, man? Well, I'll tell you what. We got a donation from the Doobster. Mr. Doobie says, hey, Minerva, if you'd be so kind. Sure, we can play that for you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I actually had a dentist appointment this morning. So I'm a little low energy because I had to wake up early and I got a big giant needle stuck in my face and all that stuff. Went okay, but my face hurts. So, you know what's funny is I said this earlier, but the big needle wasn't even the reason why my face hurts. Your mom kisses really hard, so she almost popped my face off. So, anyways, we're gonna play. Was it Minerva, Deftones? Dude, I love it. Let's do it. Yeah. Everyone say thank you to Mr. Doobie. Yeah, if you guys want to hear something, let me know. Send me a super chat. Send me a PayPal. Send me a Venmo. All that stuff is written up there, just so you know. Helps out. All right. Minerva, huh? Anybody a Deftones fan out there? I love Deftones. Here we go. All right, everybody. So that was a song from Deftones, Minerva. If you guys like it, got a whole bunch of music I can play for you tonight. Yeah, let me know.
She should have stayed away from friends. She should have had time to spend. She should have died when she was born. She should have worn a crown of thorns. She should have been a son.
All right. Let's go back to Pat Chat for a second. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Let's see here. Bitter says, glad to see you up here still. Yep, every single day. Yeah. You got Dead Athletes running in your frequently listened to playlist on Spotify. Right on, dude. This is a great guitar, too. Strats are great, man. Matt says, Pat, you have great guitar tones. Thank you, man. I find that they all kind of sound the same. You know, same amp, same stuff. It's just when I change guitars, it's just a little bit of a different tuning. They mostly sound the same. Mostly, I think, in my opinion. But thanks, man. I like the Jaguars too. But the problem with Jags is I didn't grow up with them. So, like, on a Strat, it's like memorized. You know, like, I've done it so much, I just absolutely know exactly where my hand goes. Whereas with, like, a short scale guitar, I still really like it, but there's a little bit of a difference. Just enough for me to notice. So I do that for fun, but if I'm going to play something and I have to do it right, I get a Strat. That's just because I've been playing them for 20 years. You know what I mean? I imagine if I started on a Jaguar, I'd probably play Jaguars more often. Let's get some delay going, dude. But yeah, if you guys got questions, let me know. We're having kind of a chill show tonight. Let's get a little bit of a... That's such a cool effect, dude. Dotted eighth notes are sick. That's like the cheat code for playing real fast. A-Brand says, you use actual pedals or plugins or effects? Both, man. If I need to do something on the fly, I got a pedal for it with my foot. If they just want to mess around with it, I got a little program for it. Let's get some more of that phaser, dude. Let's do what we did that last time with the phaser. Oh, yeah. It's a little bit faster. A little more distortion. We need a little more staccato to it, you know what I mean? Maybe less distortion. Sounds so cool, dude. I love it. Pretty cool, dude. Let's see what other sounds we can get. Pretty cool effect, man. Yeah, dotted eighth notes. If you don't know what that is, it's got like a little bit of a note between notes while you're playing it. It's pretty cool, man. Nobody has questions. Everyone's just hanging out. Very interesting show tonight. Nobody plays guitar, I take it. That's probably it. You're going on your third year? Interesting. Anything you're learning right now? Anything you're trying to learn? Anything you're going towards? Any goal? Spamming one pentatonic scale? 3 years you've been on the pentatonic scale? Interesting. What were you trying to learn? A lot of artists got big off the pentatonic scale, man. Oh my God, it's the John Mayer, everybody. Do you listen to Widespread Panic? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever heard anything from them. It doesn't sound familiar. Widespread Panic. No. Blake says Clapton or Hendrix? Oh, I wouldn't even put Clapton on like the top 50 guitar players, honestly. I know a lot of people like Clapton. I just, no. There's not even a little bit of like, if Clapton disappeared tomorrow, I'd be like, oops. Jake says, am I going to try FCP Remix for us? No. I know that's what that kind of sounds like with the dotted eighth note kind of. I think it needs to be faster. I don't know how to play it, though. But that's the technique. You get the dotted eighth note delay thing. Sounds just like it. It's pretty cool. There's a couple songs like that do that. Well, let's see here. John Mayer says, best band in the land. Is that a question? I think you're trying to ask. Let's see here. Matt says, well, my first year wasn't too productive, but my second year is where I started getting a little bit deeper into theory and more complex techniques that I'm still working on. Refining. Interesting. So your plan is to be a guitar player. You're not really focused on songwriting or anything like that? See, I was the opposite. I tried to get as much into writing and playing the music, and I wanted to keep it kind of a mystery still. A lot of guitar players are like that, where they just don't know theory. And, you pick up theory along the way. People think that theory is always about reading notation, which is fine and all, but I'd rather just be like, oh, this kind of fits with this, And people will be like, oh, that's this chord, and I go, that's cool. I don't know. I just like how it sounds. Let's see here. The Goat says, what is your dream guitar? I have most of the guitars I want, which is really funny. There's several guitars that I just want. But, if I were to go on tour tomorrow, I have pretty much all I want. So I'm really happy about that. So as far as dream guitar goes, I don't know. I have most of them. I would say if I was going to pick a next guitar, somebody gives me couple $1,000. I have some things waiting. So, but nothing really off the top of my head. There's a Jaguar in Fire Mist Gold, but I already got 2 Jaguars. I don't know if I want 3. I don't know if I want to spend the money on 3. There's no real reason to. I have a couple Les Pauls, a couple Strats. Everything I use though. I like having the stuff I use. So, Matt says I have a couple projects started. Oh, projects. Yes, projects. Nothing finished. Nothing finished yet? Interesting. 3 years, man. Where's the music? I want to see it. Let's see here. What do we got here? David says Hendrix, Cobain, Eddie Van Halen, Jerry Cantrell, and James Hetfield are definitely some of the best. As much as I love Kurt Cobain, he also wouldn't even be on the top 50 guitar players, honestly. I know that sounds really crazy because I'm such a big Nirvana fan, but he was a good songwriter. He was an incredible songwriter. He was awesome. As far as putting him against somebody as like a guitar player, though, just strictly guitar. Let me put it this way. If Kurt didn't sing and he just played guitar, he wrote some great riffs. But he was just really lacking in a lot of techniques. Really lacking. But again, that's what I like. I like his writing. So I put him as a musician pretty much at number one for me, as influential. But if somebody said, who did you learn a lot from guitar from? I'd be like, be a bunch of other guitar players, Yeah. Blake says, Bleach era has the best work. Ooh, I would say it has the worst. See, Blake's still in that in my opinion, in that zone where you think that the early stuff is good. I would say his early stuff is, like the Bleach era stuff is the most like immature, and like he was still trying to figure out what he wanted to do. And then when you get to the Nevermind stuff, it sounds better. Like it's still not perfect, but it sounds better. The writing is definitely there for sure. And then you get to the In Utero stuff, and you can tell he hates so many things about playing music, and he kind of reverts back to the Bleach stuff. And I don't blame him necessarily, but at the same time, you could tell he went from, I want to make a good song, I want to work hard on it, and I want to do the best I can, somewhat. Because like, I don't know, man. There's a lot of flaws. There's a ton of flaws. Blake says, it's not a phase, Pat. We'll see about that, Chief. I went through it. I had said the same thing. So, it's crazy how that goes. Amanda says, hi, and Blink-182 has been around for a while. Technically, yes. Blink-182 has been around, but, like, didn't they take a huge break? Because, like, Tom DeLonge left for a while. Does that count? What do you guys think? Green Day's been around for a long time, for sure. Green Day's been together. But yeah, what do you guys think? If a band loses a core member, when I say core member, I mean like one of the original 3 people that have been around since the beginning, can you really say they've been around for that entire time? Also, what do you guys think? Matt Skiba? I don't know, man. Natural says they replaced him and went on. Yeah, you could say that. I think that makes sense. But is it really Blink without Tom? I don't know, man. I disagree. That's like Nirvana reuniting for that concert recently. Like, that doesn't count. Doesn't count in my opinion. That's nice, but it's not Nirvana without Kurt. Doesn't work. Who wrote the songs? That's all I got to say. If Tom wrote the songs, incomplete. Incomplete. Don't waste your time on me. You're already Tom inside my band. Miss you. I don't know, man. Yeah, exactly. All right. Yeah, you got to have Tom in it for it to be Blink. Matt Skiba did not fill those shoes, in my opinion. Not working. You know what's funny, too? I got to see them before they broke up, so I got to see original Tom DeLonge craziness. It was pretty cool. I thought that was a really fun show. Tom DeLonge made the same fucking joke the entire show, and I was like, really? He kept saying he was going to give people bubble baths. It was really lame. He just didn't know what to say. He just kept going, I'm going to give Mark a bubble bath. And then, 10 minutes later, after 2 songs or so, I'm going to give everyone here a bubble bath. And I'm like, oh no, is he going to do this all show? And he did. It was it's fun to talk about now, but it's like having it happen in front of you is like, holy shit. Oh man. Uh-oh. David says Incesticide sounds so different. The album? They're pretty similar. They're both basically just demos, honestly. They're both just basically collections of demos. Like, calling Bleach an album is very generous. It was a demo. It was a glorified demo. They how much was it? How much was it? $800? $600? $400? How much was it? I can't remember. Yeah, calling Bleach an album is very generous. It's good. I like it. It's fun. But man, that is very generous. Yeah, exactly. Which session? Yeah, if you guys didn't know, we're talking about Nirvana's albums and stuff. If you don't know, Bleach is their first record that came out before Nevermind. And you can tell they barely They barely had enough time to think about it. They made some mistakes on the album, which is fine. You know, it happens. But you can definitely tell they were like, all right, let's just make something. Let's not worry about it too much. How long did they spend in the studio for that song? Let me look it up. I think it was like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It was very short. Okay, December. It took place between December and January. Okay. Only sold 40,000 copies. Only 40,000 copies before the release of Nevermind. That's brutal. After Nevermind, it blew up. It began 5-hour sessions, December 24th, 29th, 31st. Yeah, it was about 2 weeks. Holy shit, dude. It was barely, I mean, if you think about it all the time. Yeah, that's wild. Wild. Only took a couple days. $606. 30 hours of recording. That's all it was. That's amazing. Woo! Amanda says they are the best band, and so is Smashing Pumpkins and Weezer. I think we got to work on what you mean by best band. That's really funny. This guy is first place, this guy is first place, and this guy is first place. What do you guys think? Weezer? Was Weezer... How many good albums did Weezer come out with? The Blue Album's amazing. Pinkerton is okay. I'm going to put that on record. People that love Pinkerton, I'm glad you found something you love. It had a couple good songs. That's how I feel about Pinkerton. It comes nowhere close to the Blue Album. And then every album since then has been like, okay, it's got a couple good songs. It's got a couple good songs. Yep. Because I don't know how you could listen to, for example, what's that one? I'm So Tired of Sex. I don't know how you can listen to that and be like, yeah, this could have been on the Blue Album. Nope. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it, man. I could never do that. I could never listen to that song and put it on the Pink Triangle Goes Crazy. It's okay. It's fun, but it's also, the lyrics are kind of stupid. I think so. And I don't think it's strong enough either. Still, just here's what it is. It became, the Blue Album was like vague enough to where anybody could kind of get into certain things and apply it to their lives, like lyrically, and the songs were just solid. So it, of course, you know, mass appeal, incredible craftsmanship, explosion. But then you get hyper specific lyrics like what our good friend Rivers did, where he's just talking about himself and like what he thinks, and it just comes off as like, what's funny is he's trying to be like anti-rock star by doing that, and it comes off as like incompetent. It doesn't come off as like, in my opinion, like satire where he's like making fun of stuff. He comes off as like egotistical. You know what I mean? It's like, oh shit. So the jokes didn't land. They just crashed. But the songs that were good were like pretty damn good. I really like some of the songs that are good on there. But yeah, it was too hyper specific, and the songs really didn't have that bounce to it. They didn't have that like just massive sound to it. So it just fell short. Massive. And like, think about it this way. It comes after Blue Album. So like there was a lot of hype. So they're like, oh, Weezer's coming back. And then they went, oh no. You know what I mean? Oof. Yeah, that's why Pinkerton, anybody who says they like Pinkerton more than Blue Album, I'm like, interesting. Not the core audience. But to be fair, they've written similarly like that since then. So the Blue Album's kind of the outlier. But But then you have all these other mixed bag albums that are pretty good. Hashpipe's got some great, or Hashpipe is a good song. You know what I mean? You could say what you want about Make Believe and Beverly Hills and stuff, but it was still fun. It's not incredible, but it was fun. And then you look at their later albums after that. Dude, I remember trying to go back to listen to Weezer, sitting down and being like, I'll check them out. Miss. And I was like, oh, God. Same thing with Smashing Pumpkins. They had one really interesting record. They had that Zeitgeist. And I remember going, oh, this is pretty cool. Checked it out. It's not so bad. I like it. But then everything after that, it's just been like, what happened? What happened? I don't know what they're doing, man. Sometimes you got to kind of wonder if like bands do that, if it's because there's an expectation for them to just like release albums, and when they release an album, that draws people to the old albums, and the old albums start selling again. That's my interpretation, because it's like, if you're not releasing a damn good album, it's like, what are you doing? That's amazing. And don't get me wrong, this is coming from me. I'm not Prince, I don't have a bajillion gold records or something. But, you write what you feel like playing, and then you commit to it. And then you put it out, and you see what sticks and what doesn't. But damn, dude, for real though, I don't know what happened with Smashing Pumpkins either. 4 solid records, dude. If you can even write one good ass song, it's like, all right, cool. Whole record, awesome. Multiple records, even better. It's very hard for a band to write every single album to be a banger, Crazy how that goes. Wilson says, any tips for a beginner guitarist? There's a couple. Anything specific? Because I can give you vague ones. I mean, one of the vague ones is keep your guitar in tune. I know that sounds silly and it's kind of boring, but if you don't have your guitar in tune, no matter what you play, it's going to sound bad. So make sure you guys, tune up. Because, like, even the best musicians in the world, if your guitar goes out of tune or something, while you're playing, it's just going to sound like shit immediately. So make sure you get a tuner. But if you have anything specific, I could probably help you out. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Carlos says Smashing Pumpkins, a band until 1988 to 2000. Yeah, I agree with that. Didn't he make a new band called Billy Corgan and the Machines of God or something? Didn't he just basically say we're a solo album or solo artist now? Isn't that what he did? Yeah, I thought he was coming out with a new album. I don't know how that works. Well, there was something in the couple first records. There was something there. Wilson says, what are some songs I should listen to or learn as a beginner? What do you like? That's like saying, what should I have for breakfast? Dude, it's your journey. If you're trying to learn music, what song do you want to learn? What's your favorite band? Who's inspiring you to play guitar? Because I can tell you my favorite stuff, but if you don't like it, you're not going to learn it. That's the thing about art. It's how you feel. What do you want to do? That's the move. Yeah. Find some music you like. Yeah, what do you listen to? And then you're good. Normal says, have you watched Scott Pilgrim versus the World? Yes, I have. It's a pretty dang good movie. I think it's really funny how, like, there's some people that complain about how Scott is, like, not the coolest dude. It's like, yeah, he's kind of shitty. It's kind of the point. He has, like, a character arc, somewhat. This stuff happens. He changes. I think it's funny how people don't give it, like, room to breathe. It's like, yeah, you're taking it a little too seriously. Yeah. Natural says, play what you like or you will 100% quit. You just won't learn. Like, think about it. Can you imagine playing a video game, but every time you wanted to play your game, you had to, like, play with somebody you didn't like? You're going to be like, you can't tell if you like the game because this annoying guy keeps yelling in your ear, You don't want to do that. It's bizarre. I don't get how that works. Yeah, you always want, like, anytime you take lessons, you got to make sure you're like, oh, well, I like Iron Maiden. It's like, okay, we'll figure out some Iron Maiden stuff. Well, I like Led Zeppelin. Okay, cool. We'll learn some Zeppelin stuff. Because if you're like, I would like to learn music, and they go, you're going to learn classical. It's like, I don't want to play classical. It's like, you're not going to learn. You're just going to be like, this sucks. You know what I mean? This is how it works. You don't want to do that. Favorite bassist? Oh, that's an interesting question because I usually pick on bass players. I don't know if I have a specific favorite, but Cliff Burton's great. Cliff was awesome. Who else? Who's the bass player for Interpol? The bass player for Interpol. What's his name? Carlos Dangler? He's the original bass player. He was really good. Who's the bass player for Queen? Can't remember his name either. John Deacon. John Deacon's awesome. I'm trying to think of any other bass players that I respect. That I really, really like. Like Flea is fun, but I don't like Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't want to learn music like them. But I do like them individually, if that makes sense. Like they're talented, they're charismatic, they're interesting. But I would never want to write music like them. John Paul Jones, yeah, I agree with that. Phenomenal bass player. John Paul Jones has some hits after Led Zeppelin, which you can't really say about Robert Plant. Jimmy Page even had some good music after Led Zeppelin. So it's really interesting that goes. Paul McCartney, yeah, I would put Paul McCartney up there. He's more of a songwriter. Like he's not strictly bass player, so it makes sense. Geezer Butler, I agree with that. Geezer Butler, Black Sabbath. Who else do I like? Geddy Lee. Geddy Lee is a great bass player. You got your Rush. Les Claypool. You get your Primus in there. A lot of great bands out there that have great bass players. But they're still bass players. So. I always pick on bass players on my show. And I'll tell you why. I've told the story before. I used to play with Kyle Montgomery, my old bass player for my first band. Downgrade. Phenomenal. Probably the best bass player I've ever played with, for sure, hands down. Great songwriter, brilliant guy. But as far as bass players go, I've played with a number of bass players that basically just play root notes. And sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes you just need some root notes. Sometimes you just need some literal bass rhythm support. Sometimes that's what you need. But I still can't. There's been so many bass players that I've played with, and they're just they don't know how to play bass. They basically hide behind the fact it's a support instrument, and then they just don't learn their instrument well, and then I have to make fun of them. So that's what happens. It's really funny how that goes. It's really embarrassing how a lot of, and I met guitar players that suck too. Don't get me wrong. I pick on guitar players too. They obsess over gear too much. But the whole joke with bass players is I remember I wrote a bass line for a guy that was complaining because I used to write a lot of music. I still do. But I was writing in a band with him, and I was like, yeah, can you play this? And he goes, well, do you have a more interesting bass line? And I said, sure, I'll write something for you. So I wrote something for him. And then he was like, I can't play that. And I was like, you're a fucking bitch. I remember the song, too, by the way. It was Run for Your Life. I think that was the bass line. Let me see if I can find it. This song. So cut it off, feeling sober, it's bad enough, starting over, going nowhere. You can't hear the bass line probably through your phone, so if you're watching on your phone, you'd have to put headphones on, but it's boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. How do I play it? I can't remember how to play it. So I put it on that song. So run for your life. It's like an arpeggio. It's boo-doo-doo, 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 boo-doo. So it's like that the whole song pretty much. And he's like, I can't play that. I'm like, you suck, dude. Don't we know what we feel like? I don't want this. So all in all, it's all you feel like. See, it's a lot of like syncopation where it's like. But it's just like he couldn't do it. And I was just like, dude, you complained about not being able to, like, you were getting bored with the parts because they were too simple. And it's like he couldn't do it. And I was like, you suck, dude. I can't believe I wrote that to try and make you happy. And I was like, fuck you, dude. Favorite drummer? Ooh, probably Buddy Rich. Buddy Rich, John Bonham. Both incredible drummers. Onion says, opinion on Sublime. Love Sublime. I love Sublime. Sublime is an incredible band. Really happy. I play Sublime on the show. Yeah, I love playing Sublime. Yeah. I'm glad to hear Sublime's back together by default. You know, his son playing the music and doing a good job, and he's writing some stuff. He's not just playing the same stuff. Because, like, hey, if he just played the same stuff as his dad, already A-plus band, you know? Because not everybody liked Sublime with Rome. When they got Rome, people were like, it's pretty good. But then they got his kid, and it was like, woo! And then he started writing music, and it was woo! So it became A-plus to S tier. It's good stuff. Zen says, do you like Linkin Park? I do. Linkin Park's got some great songs. I am kind of one of the weird ones of Linkin Park fans in the respect that I think the Reanimation album that came out before Meteora and after Hybrid Theory, I think that's my favorite. I really love that album. But I'm also biased because that was the first album I heard from them. I went to the store and looked up Linkin Park, and I bought the first album I found. And I went, ooh, this sounds different from what I heard on the radio. And I liked it more. I just thought it was cool. But yeah, Reanimation's a sick album. Also, whoever's tapping the screen, thank you so much. Reanimation is badass, dude. Oh, it's so good. They do like a retooling and the glitching thing. Oh, I remember I was like 9 years old or 8 years old listening to that. And I was like, this is fucking advanced. And it was. I was like, this sounds like nothing I've heard before. Just I love it, dude. All the stuff is great. Sean says, you like Alice in Chains? Oh, yeah, we play Alice in Chains on the show, man. We play Alice in Chains on here. Oh, yeah. I like Alice in Chains. But if you're looking for like a bunch of songs from them, I only know a couple. I do like them. JM says, do you like grilled cheese? I do. It's pretty good. It's one of your mom's favorite foods. I like to make it for her. David says, favorite song is Crawling, but all of Hybrid Theory is great. Most of Meteora. They're both good. I like them. But Reanimation I could put on beginning to end and just be like, yeah, cool. No skips. So good. Sean says, waffles or pancakes? I don't have a waffler. I don't have a waffle iron. So I guess pancakes by default. Oh, yeah. Wilson says, favorite artist? Ooh, new person for sure. Yeah, my favorite band's Nirvana, dude. If you come here often enough, you'll see I know a ton of Nirvana. Ton of it. Love it, dude. Normal says, what genre is Finals? People often ask me that. But I have to ask you, what do you think it is? If you owned a record store, if you were telling your friend, hey, you should listen to this band, what would you say? Because part of the interesting part of music is the interpretation. Because, like, I can just tell you what I think it is. That doesn't mean I'm right, you know? I want to know what you think. I think it'd be cool. David Dugan says, is Reanimation the one with Jay-Z, the remix album? No, that is, what is that called? Crash Course or something? Collision Course? I can't remember. But it's definitely not Reanimation. Reanimation's the one where basically Hybrid Theory blew up, and they were going to make it a second album. And to capitalize on the success of the first album, they just did a remix of the first album. They did some stuff they wanted to do better, in my opinion. And then they re-released it with a bunch of other artists giving support and stuff. And it was really good. Oh, so good. It was, in my opinion, it was heavier. It was more hip-hop and like electronic influenced. And like the first album was more like metal influence, like nu metal. But it still had the nu metal stuff, but it was like not as just nu metal. So it had more variety to the sounds. And it sounded great. I loved it. It's so good. I think it's badass. Let's see here. Rage Against the Machine or Audio Slave? Ooh, what do you guys think? Because I think there is only one answer to that question. I would love to know what you guys think. I think you can like one of them, but if you don't love the other one, then what's going on? Ooh, that's crazy. Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, there's one that's like a world destroyer, and the other one is just like, this is great. You know? No, I like Chris Cornell too, but dude, it's Rage Against the Machine. Rage started so much. I mean, so early. And even though they only had a couple albums, they just, to this day, are just world destroyers. Audio Slave is just like, we needed more, but Zach wanted to do... let me tell you something real quick. If you guys like Rage Against the Machine, go listen to One Day as a Lion. Go listen to that if you want just a last smooch of Rage Against the Machine. If you want a kiss on the cheek of one more Rage Against the Machine, One Day as a Lion is fucking amazing. Like, you see how much Zach really put into the band. Because, like, you know, Tom Morello's incredible. Everyone else is incredible in the band. I can't remember the bass player's name. He's also a great bassist. They're huge and part of the sound, too. But there's a reason Audio Slave was, like, A+, and Rage was S tier. You know what I mean? They were unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. Audio Slave versus Soundgarden. Ooh, I probably listened to Audio Slave more than Soundgarden. I would probably say Soundgarden, though. Which is kind of weird, but I think I would put Soundgarden higher. Yeah. I love Audio Slave. They're great. But, yeah, I would probably put Soundgarden above. But we're talking, like, minimal, like, teeny tiny bit. It's like not worth comparing them. They're just too different. Like just because Chris Cornell's involved doesn't mean it's like the same quality, the same feeling, the same attachment. Yeah, that's like a Perfect Circle and Tool. Like, yeah, Maynard's involved, but like it's totally different. What? Oh my God! Dude. Godzilla God King sent a $100 donation! And it says, my last dono for a while, Pat. Thank you, Godzilla God King. Welcome back, buddy. Make sure you hang out on the Discord if you're not going to be here on the show as much. It's good to hear from you, man. Have to really start saving money for my move at the end of the year. Oh, dude, you got a whole year. But I appreciate it. Thank you for everything you do for us. I'll still be around supporting you. Dude, that's all I ask. You didn't have to send 100. Thank you so much. Dude, that is absurd. Everybody in the chat, please say thank you to Godzilla God King! Unbelievable. Godzilla, you want a song real quick? I have an idea. Let me play something for Godzilla God King because I was talking about some music, and Godzilla God King was like, I'll listen to the lyrics more clearly. There's a Discord? Oh, yeah, there's been a Discord, dude. Yeah, linked in the channel description. Yeah, you just click on my name, and then you'll see a bunch of links, and you'll find it. Let me play something real quick for our buddy. Go, go, Godzilla! That's a great song. Dude, Go Go Godzilla is so funny. Can you imagine writing a song like that in a serious way and it being badass? That's so funny. All right, we're going to play a song called Wisdom of a Crowd. So I hope you guys like it. Yeah, we were talking about specific songs, and you know what? $100 donation. I think the cat can get let out of the bag a little bit, you know. Okay, so we're gonna play a song for you. Hope you guys enjoy.
I know what you've been called, what you've been waiting for. Everything soft, and your feet are getting sore. Congratulations! Well, now you have us. Can you capture them? You couldn't save us. I feel the pull of loss. You can't see her anymore. Your broken jaw, and you're never getting more. Congratulations! Well, now you have us. Can you capture them? You couldn't save us. All for this. So much patience. All for this. You can't stop this. Call this over. Feel this slowly and get to this right sound. Get to this right
Everybody, that was a song called Wisdom of a Crowd. I think Godzilla God King left actually already, but hey, if he's still around, that song goes out to you, man. Thank you so much for the wonderful, once again, $100 donation. Absolute destroyer, which makes sense for the name. Dude, I hate to say it. Every time I have to like yell or something, my cheek goes up, and then where I got my shot today. I got a shot in my mouth for the dentist. It was like right up here. Hurts still. But anyways, thank you guys for being here for that. If you guys got questions about music, we're gonna kind of hang out, taking a light show tonight. If you guys want to hear something and you want to ask me questions like, hey, if I, can I donate for a song, dude, you let me know. But we're just gonna keep it light. Also, shout out to David Chips for being on the guitar. Blake says, what is your favorite single coil? I don't really have one, honestly. Whatever the stock single coils are in all the guitars I have usually are just fine. Like, yeah, I don't really have necessarily one. I think this has custom shop pickups in it, which I got. I got this used, which was nice. So it came with a little bonus, which I was pretty cool with. Oh, Lidl's here. It's a party now. Well, I don't know, man. I'll tell you what. I think what I'm going to do for the rest of the night is I'm going to switch off from music and I'm going to switch to playing Fallout New Vegas. I think we're going to do that. But I'll still answer questions. So if you guys got questions, you're more than welcome to. Ask away. But I think we're going to switch over to video games for a bit. That way I can keep the stream going. Keep you guys company if you guys want it. But then after that, we're going to call it a night. So we're going to play some video games. So if you guys don't want to ask me questions or watch me play Fallout New Vegas, then yeah, that's it, man. So all right. So let me switch over to game time. There we go. I'll start this up. Yep. Just going to start it up, man. Anybody a Fallout fan? Yep, we're going to play Fallout. Yep, just going to straight up switch because it says music plus chat, and I think I can change it after the fact. Go to YouTube. Go to my live stream, and I can just change it to something else. Wow. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. There we go. There we go. Save that. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be switching over when it happens. Oh, did the game freeze? Hold on. Nope, it says not responding. Okay, let me end it. Freezing right out the gate, Todd. Not a good look. That's super lame. Well, let's see if it freezes again. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to talk to me if you want to. Todd! Man, I'm sweating, dude. It's kind of a good thing in the winter. TBH. Bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow. Yo, can we get some more shout-outs to Godzilla God King for being such an awesome dude? Just dropping in and being like, $100, see ya. What a homie. Friend of the show. All right. Continue. I have no idea where. Oh, aren't we playing the we're playing the DLC. Oh, this will be interesting. I forgot about this. Okay. I remember now. We are in a weird part of town, folks. Okay, let's see where this goes. Okay, so we'll check out this terminal. Log entry. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandant's office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Ooh. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees. Good lord. But these little bastards are determined. We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars for scientists. The scientists have been working on. Maybe I can get some goddamn sleep. No, that sucks. Elijah's Journal, day 2. Okay, second day. Also, whoever's tapping the screen, thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Justin says, how are the Fallout games? I never played them. They are incredible. I would say they are some of the best in the world. Oh, we actually do need to switch. Actually, I need to end the stream real quick because I just realized we're in the music. We can let it go for one day, actually. No, we're not going to switch it. Never mind. But as far as Fallout games go, if you really enjoy RPGs where you get multiple pathways to do things, you can do it your way. You don't have to do it the game's way. It's really fun. Basically, the best way to describe Fallout games are any direction you go, there is an interesting story or mission or thing that's going to happen. Some of them are like, okay, this is interesting. Most of them are, oh, this is cool. And a select few are, I'll never forget this. This is one of the best things I've ever read or been a part of in my life. This is so cool. The combat is fun. Don't expect, like, Halo, but it's fun. Like, it's enjoyable. You're not going to have a bad time. I'm playing a modded version of it where the combat is a little more difficult. So, like, there's recoil you have to worry about. The weapons are more crazy. Another example is, like, I die pretty quickly. Like, even though my character's pretty much maxed out, I can still die relatively easily. So it's a much more difficult mod. So this is a better version for most people. But I'll tell you right now, if you're curious about playing a game that has guns, it's kind of spooky, it's very funny. It makes fun of how America has this, like, overblown ego about things and the Cold War and, like, communism and people buying things they're not supposed to buy and, like, the government doing bad stuff and, like, corporations poisoning people and, like, profit only. It's fun. Like, it makes fun of things, but it also, like, is scary. Like, they'll have, like, for example, you'll be walking through a town and they'll be making fun of how, like, radiation has been seeping into the water and you can either sell out the city to the government because of the radiation or whatever. I don't know. Or you can do something else. But then, like, later on you find out that everybody died. And you're like, oh. And then you go there and, like, there's just a bunch of dead people. And you're like, oh. Yeah, I did do that. Yep, everybody's dead because of me. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. It's wild. It goes from funny haha to I feel sick very quickly. A lot of whiplash with it. It's great, dude. I love it. So for example, where I'm at right now in the game is this is a DLC. So this is, like, not typical, but we're basically in a giant crater in a mountain where there's a bunch of science shit. There's, like, scientists working on stuff. And, ooh, we got a robot up there. And this is, like, basically an internment camp. And there's robots all around. And I'm killing all the robots and stuff. So it's funny, but then you see a mass grave, and you're like, oh, yeah, that's what the whiplash I'm talking about is. Like, you're laughing, but you're also like, that makes me feel weird. I don't like that. So right now I'm in one of the guard shacks, which is like, obviously this has been broken down for a long time. So we're going to go investigate. So part of the game is reading, which if you don't like reading, it's like, yeah, it's okay. You're going to get over it. You'll be fine. Or you just won't read. Or you do read it a little bit and you enjoy it. So for example, we're reading the guard shack's Elijah's journal. So we're seeing what that is. Second day at the pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned them, had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered. Some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies, touchy. Circuit architecture is messy. Deconstructing them, taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots. Or insane brains from the dome will try to haul me back there and research me. Okay, so this is obviously... So this is the log entries are from a while ago. These are from way later. So we're trying to figure out what's going on. So, okay, no sign of that courier from before. That might be me. Or it's somebody else who's also a courier. I'm known as the courier in the game if you've never played Fallout. The courier, I deliver mail. That's what my character did. And then what happened was in the beginning of the game is somebody stole my mail and shot me in the head. But I lived. So it's really, really interesting. So I might be the courier, might be somebody else. I don't get a name. So he stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms of toxic gas are preserved there, it might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers might have a use for those as well. Interesting. So I don't know what any of that means necessarily, but we'll check it out. Lidl says, hey, Pat, I just listened to the whole Social Horror album. It was amazing. Oh, you liked it? That's one of the heavier albums. Yeah, that's when I started leaning into the metal thing. Day 4. I'm glad you like it. Day 4. Still continuing research. Found a way to deactivate the collar after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. Good Lord. Those used to be people. Ghouls are people that have, like, radiation sickness. Like, maxed out. So they're basically falling apart. They're basically like zombies. But not all of them are evil. They're just, like, people. Whereas some of them are feral, and they're, like, gone crazy. And they just have radiation poisoning really bad. So, like, their skin is falling off. It's like, ugh. Like I said, sometimes you're like, haha. Sometimes you're like, ugh. So anyways, without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding, damn collars twitchy. Need to ration the Mentats, giving me migraines. Mentats, if you don't know, are drugs in the game. So makes you smarter. So basically, if you think about Fallout being, if you ever played BioShock, BioShock has a lot of similarities. There's a lot. It's not quite the same game, but they're very similar. They're related. While setting up the radios to monitor dome and robots, thought I saw a glint scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out. Make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have had to come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Interesting. So I wonder if we go outside if we'll see something. Justin sends a $5 donation saying, appreciate the breakdown. Loved the Dishonored games. They had a lot of reading and lore too. Oh, dude, Dishonored is incredible. If you like Dishonored, the thing that made Dishonored really good was obviously the mobility. That was an incredible thing. But that game was, I'm sure it was directly inspired by this. Like, Fallout's, dude, you got to play it. You got to play it. It's a 10 out of 10 experience. You're going to have a good time. I would say start with Fallout 3, then go to Fallout New Vegas, which is what I'm playing, and then try out Fallout 4. I would say in that order, because Fallout 3, excellent, S tier. New Vegas expands on stuff, makes it a bit better. Fallout 4, the combat gets a little better, but the storyline really goes down. So you'll see why you want to play that last. Because then you'll be like, oh, okay, it's good. That's what I would recommend. So thank you so much for the $5 donation.
If you want to buy into the game bundle, dude, get it. I'm playing it modded. Like I said, like this gun, for example, is not in the base game. You can get mods for it. They're very easy to install. This is the first time I've ever modded a game for Fallout New Vegas. I've never done it before, and it was easy. It was fine. So I would just play it vanilla, play it the base game, and you're going to be like, wow, I cannot believe I haven't played this game yet. It is definitely like Fallout 3, Skyrim, Oblivion, New Vegas, definitely made Bethesda just an absolute whirlwind in the gaming industry. Everything before and since then has been either flawed or, it has not been as good. So I highly recommend those 4 games. For sure. Oh, yeah. Everyone say thank you to Justin, by the way, for helping support the show. Yeah. All right, so this is a Pip-Boy, by the way. This is like your personal computer. It's a lot of retro tech. So, like, they have laser guns, but everything runs on vacuum tubes. So, like, you have a portable computer on your arm, but it's like buttons. It's not a touch screen or anything like that. So it's interesting. So Signal Hills transmitter. So he said there was somebody in the mountains. He said he saw a rifle scope. So I want to see if we can find a rifle scope. Holy shit! Oh shit, he threw an axe at me, dude. So those are ghouls. Oh, these are prisoners. No! They went crazy. See, there's a skeleton. Just me. Haha, just a skeleton. You got into the show and wanted to play the games? I haven't even seen the show yet.
Remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
So that's the bad guy in this DLC? I don't know what's going on any more than you do. I've never played the DLC for this game, so it's been really interesting so far. Securitron. Wait a second, what the hell's that doing here? Securitrons are made by Robco. HH Tool Company. Robco too. They're not supposed to be here. Because I know that the guy in that dome hates Robco. They're like the robot people. Okay, we got another skeleton. What's going on, bud? Bottle caps. Yeah, if you like the show, I haven't seen the show because I love the game so much. I want to watch the shows later when they're kind of done because I've heard that they're incredibly fun, but they have a lot of problems. Not a ton of problems, but not problems. Ash says 76. 76, Fallout 76 is the most watered down Diet Coke that got left in your car and the ice melted of the games. It is, you can tell it used to be something, but it's not good anymore. Fallout 76 is fun with friends. Like, if you can pick it up and hang out with friends, it's not hard. It is mindlessly easy. Fallout 3 and New Vegas are like a challenge. They're fun. They're not Dark Souls, but they're fun. Like, you're not going to be like, this is mindless. 76 is mindless. I have so many, stim packs in that game to, heal. I think I have, 100. You never have to heal. You never die in that game. This game you can die in, for sure. This game you can screw up. So, wasn't there a whole episode where it was 76? I'm sure there is, but I haven't seen the show. So, also 76 is a online mainly only game. So, there's no real story. There is a story, but I don't know what it has to do with anything. So, but we're gonna move around a little bit. We're gonna go to the Signal Hills transmitter. I think that maybe this is what he was talking about. He said there's truck. He said there's mountains. Maybe it's over there. But if you pay attention to stuff in the game, you really can learn some stuff. That's why you should read and pay attention to when they say things. Like when he says there's something in the hill. This doesn't make sense. What the hell is this? Piping, but it's not piping. I don't know what these red crystals are, but they look cool. It's probably super radioactive. I'm going to quick save. This is one of those games where you just save scum the whole time, where you want to see what happens, so you open the door, you go down that way, and you're like, oh, it's a dead end. And then you could just go back by opening an old save, or you can shoot somebody you hate. Oh, shit! Somebody put a fucking mine on this thing. I didn't see it. Good God. There might be another one. See, if I wasn't paying attention, I could have died right there, and it's a good thing I saved. You can kind of get a feel for when things are saved. Lover says, if the chicken is cooked and I cooked the cooked chicken, is the cooked chicken that is the same chicken I cooked overcooked chicken? If it's overcooked. Nosferatu says, death claws around there, man. Hey, man, don't tell me. Don't try and spoil stuff, man. Oh. Let me find the death claws if there are any. Let me find them on myself. You can VATS.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
The fuck is he talking about, man? Yeah, you can VATS in this. I don't like using VATS, not because it's bad, but I like to, be responsible for my controls. I don't want to rely on hit percentages. I just want to shoot stuff. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. I think those guys are stuck in the rock. Yeah, whatever that is, it's stuck. Oh, yeah, it is an enemy. Hold on. See, this is an example of one of the mods. Like, you really wouldn't have a scope like this. Oh, let me change my weapon or ammo type. Just don't waste those bullets. Oh, is it gone? I don't see it anymore. See, if I hit V for VATS, I can see where he's at, but I don't see him. Okay, let's keep going. There's definitely something over here that's watching me. What was that? Oh, I see red. I don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? Must have fell. No, I can't. Oh, he's stuck in the rock, I think. Okay. Oh, look at that shit. Look, this used to be something. I don't know what that is, but it's creepy. I don't know if I can go down there. I could probably jump it, because I'm, like, pretty fast. And oh, there's a mine. Ooh, got it. Disabled it. Did I hear an airplane just now? That was weird. Signal Hills transmitter. What is this? Oh, I just picked up some bullshit. What's lame about this though is, you can kind of there's no like last picked up thing for some reason. I don't know why they have that, but so sometimes you pick up garbage and you're like, oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Drop the camera. Carton of cigarettes. Cherry bomb. At least you can see the weight. Empty sarsaparilla, yeah, I want that. Green plate? Get that out of my inventory. Mop? Get that out of my inventory. Night Stalker blood. Just drop that. Scripture? Okay. Scrap metal, we need that. Sierra Madre chips? Interesting. Oh, I have the platinum chip still. That's funny. All right, well, oh, that scared me. Let's go in here. Let's go check this out. What do you think?
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden.
I don't know what the hell he's talking about. There's just some guy yelling over the loudspeaker. He's apparently an enemy. Okay, holotape contains the file for the Sync Robotic Assistant Autodoc. Okay, found something. Ooh, something's in here. Something doesn't like me. See on the top right, the map is red. That means something sees me. I don't know what the fuck it is, though. It's Radios are working. I guess I have to come back here for a mission or something. I don't know. Oh, well. All right, let's see. Where are we supposed to go? Well, we're like way off target. Okay, let's go back to the sink. Shit. Something's near me. I guess we can just move fast. Uh-oh, something's near me. We're running in the dark. See, my character's like super strong and super fast right now, so I can move like a fucking jackal. There we go. I don't know why they call it the sink, but they call it the sink, man. Oh, oh. Okay, again with the red. Something is near me. Is there something on me or something?
Those 3 angry death claws make for a lot of reconstructive surgery.
The fuck was that? What was that? I think something's wrong with my game, dude. It says like everything's an enemy. Okay, let's see what's in here. I have some sort of hat on that heals me over time, which has been nice. Alright, everybody get ready. This guy's crazy. I have to turn the volume down because he's like super loud.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I've recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Alright.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me, a bit. I'll figure it out.
All right, repair the antenna. Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's cardiac regulator and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics.
What?
Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused, though?
Biological? ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression.
Aggression.
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
See, for those of you who have never played Fallout, specifically Justin, this is not how it usually is. This is like really obscure and weird because this is a DLC. The game is much lighter and not as fucking like obnoxious. Like this is very obnoxious. Not much lighter. It's lighter than this for sure. So if you think the game's gonna be like this, no, it's not quite. This is a little bit different. Oh shit. Jesus. All right, where are we at now? We gotta go north. The Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. We didn't even go over here. Oh, there's a research center over here. Oh, wait. What time is it? Oh, we're gonna wait till morning because it's hard to see at night in this game. All right, let's go check this out. I'm gonna turn it up. Turn it back up to what it was. There we go. A little bit better. A little more. There we go. A little more. Yeah, there we go. Nice and loud. Ooh, fade in. Pop in. This popcorn popper's popping. Oh, we got bad doggies. Can we get some bad dogs in the chat? Oh, he's like in the ground. Okay, got one. That's 3. Wasted a lot of ammo with that. It's a big ass sniper rifle. Okay, so what is this? Oh, wait, I've already been in here, I think. Or they all just look the same. Oh, see that guy? That's a robot. That's in a dead person. It's really spooky. I guess I can't go in here. Can I do this? Oh, I haven't been able to go. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. We gotta go in the Forbidden Zone. That's right, and then we can get out of here. Oh shit, that guy's on fire. Anybody else? What do you got on you? Shish kebab. This is a flamethrower sword. Oh my god. Yeah, I swear, I think I'm on the moon, dude. This looks kind of like the moon. Alright, where are we? Were we just over here? Yep, we were just over here. That's funny. Ooh, bullets. What the fuck was that? Oh shit, something's shooting at me. Hold on. Oh, come on. So in this game, your weapons can, like, jam. Who said that? Oh. Something's over here.
Do the world a favor and kill yourself. I guess I'm gonna have to do it.
Did you hear what he said? He said, do the world a favor, just kill yourself. I'm like, oh my god. Good heavens. Seed package. Sure. We are running out of ammo. This is not good. Oh, we got plenty. Oh, we got plenty of 308 ammo. We're good. Oh, wait, hold on. LMG is looking really good right now. So we're going to change that to number 1. Change that to number 3. And then number... Oh, wait, no. Number 3 is sniper rifle. We need the big boy gun. Yeah, we need that. And then we need... that. So we got LMG, rifle, another rifle, and then we'll get the shotgun. Okay, cool. Plenty of ammo. Anything else over here? What the fuck is all this shit? This is so weird. It wants me to go this way. I guess we can... oh no, I almost fell! I have the momentum. Dude, this guy fell.
You can run, but you can't.
Fuck you! This guy died on a duffel bag? Okay. Let's take all that. So funny. Why don't you do the world a favor? Fucking crazy. I guess we could just fall down there? I don't know. How do I get over there? I guess this way? I guess I go down? I don't know. I'm going to save real quick and then go down there. Some red glowing rocks. Probably not radioactive. Maybe, but probably not. Magnetic hydraulic complex. What the hell is this? I'm not going in there until I get to this door, man. Ooh, crystals. The trucks being everywhere is a little worrying, too. You know what I mean? Like, these... Oh, shit! Jesus Christ! Jeez, they just appeared out of nowhere. I guess they're invisible? Or just loading in. Another truck that's been destroyed. Nope, nothing in there. Oh, am I stuck in here? Oh, shit. Oh, nope, I'm not. Okay, good. That would have been really bad. So this is a train. Oop, hurt my leg doing that. I'm very good at this game. The hell is this? Mysterious cave? Oh, we gotta go in here. Alright, let's save. I bet you there's gonna be a unique weapon in here. Let's go check it out. I hear bugs. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. That was a shot, dude. Tracking everything in this area. Oh, there's mosquitoes! Ew! Giant mosquitoes. No thanks. Oh. Okay, I guess nothing's this way. Dude, I say what you will about winter, like snow being out there, but at least there's no mosquitoes. Just saying. Oh! He fucking one-shot me, dude! Holy shit! Oh my god. Same says funny looking guitar. What says this is a guitar? What are you talking about? I'm not allowed to play video games? That was crazy, dude. We're gonna have to save before we get in that room. That was horrible. Let's get the shotgun out, dude. Ever played Doom Eternal? I did. I liked Doom 2016 better. I thought Doom Eternal focused too much on like movement mechanics and it felt more like an arcade. Which for some people they liked. I liked more of the shooting and you know, the movement was great, but I like that's why I didn't like the latest Doom either. What was it, Doom Dark Ages? It literally looks like a mobile game. I don't know what it is. I don't know why they did that. But it turned me off. I didn't want to play it. But the first one's good. Second one's not as good. Oh, we got to save. Okay, let's fucking kill this thing. Holy shit, dude. We gotta get health. Alright, thin red paste, thick red paste. And then we're gonna take stim pack. We might have to do the stealth boy. Okay. Watch him one-shot me again. Oh! 1 HP! What? Oh my god. Dude, 1 HP. The dream. I cannot believe that happened. Damn, dude. That is one of the strongest things I've ever had to fight in this game. What's up here? I don't see anything, but why would they put all this right here? Anything up here? See, in the dark, it's very hard to see in this game, and I don't remember if that's because it's vanilla, it's my monitor, or what. Ooh, what's all this? But it is hard to see in this game when it's, like, dark. Pretty sure it's the monitor. Even though the brightness... That's because I have the lights in here. I think that's what it is. Glove. Stim pack. Cool. Favorite game? I have a bunch of favorite games. I have a list of them in my pocket, but I want to keep doing this. Wonder Glue. Whiskey bottle. Let me tell you something. This is one of my favorites for sure. For sure. I love playing Fallout. And this is the DLC, and I haven't played the DLC really. So it's going to be cool. List all. I'll tell you what. We've had some very generous people in here. I'll tell you what. You stick around. I want to finish this up. Maybe after this little cave, I'll tell you. I just got to get my phone out of my pocket because I wrote everything down so I can remember it. All right, I guess I'm going to drop down. Cool. Damn, dude. Ew, bloatfly meat, 22. Buff out, psycho. He didn't drop a cool weapon. This game sucks. Where's the cool gun? You can't have that and then not have a cool weapon, dude. Why, here's something. Ooh, Oh! Ooh, what a shot. Get fucked, nerd. Got him. Yeah, I was playing Diablo recently. Diablo 2. And I wanna do a run of that on here maybe sometime, but not for a while. I bought a whole bunch of games, put them on the Patreon, and I said that I was gonna play whatever we vote on next. So that'll be cool. But we got a bit of time left in this with all the DLC for sure. All right, there's got to be there's got to be a secret weapon in here. You can't have that thing in here, and just give me bloatfly meat. It's disgusting. You gotta have something. Evan says the Doom 2016 ending bad guy spider thing is impossible to beat. Really? I mean, I don't remember it being that hard. You know, it was really hard. Let me see here. A boss that was really hard. Anything from Sekiro. Sekiro's bosses were like, I love Dark Souls and all those games. Like, it took me a while to like have it click, and then I went, oh, I get the game. But dude, Sekiro's bosses were some of the most difficult things. Because in Dark Souls, you could kind of play how you want to play. You know, you could be tankier, you can be faster, dex build, you could be strength build, magic build, whatever you want to do. In Sekiro, it's like you're a ninja, samurai dude, and you're going to play like that, and you better figure it out. Okay, we got a body here. I don't think there's a unique item here. You got to be kidding me! There's got to be a unique item here, dude. That's it? Drugs? Oh, wood plank. Perfect. I wonder if that is the weapon. That's funny. That was the only wood plank I could grab. That's really funny. All right, let's get out of here. This place sucks. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Let's get the hell out of here. This is a huge waste of time. I've got a wood plank as a weapon. Yeah, because you can't pick these up. It looks like this is the way out. Drinking glass. Okay. That place sucked. Usually you get like a reward when you like find stuff. You look for it. We'll see. Let's see here. Blake says, do you think smashing guitars on stage would have a better impact on the audience? Oh, for sure. Yeah, smashing stuff's cool. That's a fun experience because people don't usually do that. And then Real Mayonnaise says, what is this game about? Well, I was talking about this earlier. The game is like a big satire. It's a big joke about how America, like, puts profit above everything else, and then they're willing to kill employees and stuff for it. The military, the Cold War. It's like a big joke about the 50s America.
I hope I didn't leave my joke.
And
that thing eats power like no tomorrow.
I don't know who that is talking, but they're really annoying. But this is one of the DLCs. This is really odd. But essentially right now, in this game, in this level, I've been kidnapped. Somebody took my brain. It's literally what happened. They took my brain, my heart, and my spinal cord. And I have to do what they say for me to get it back. So that's what this is about right now. But the overarching thing of Fallout is it's like a 1950s retro futurism. Like, what if the 50s continued nuclear energy and blah, blah, blah. You know, the Cold War never stopped. If the Chinese invaded America. It's really weird. But it's really fun. It's a lot of fun. It's an RPG with guns. It's good. All right, let's go check this out. Let's see what's in here. Let's check it out. What the fuck?
Combat experiment in progress. Please put on your goggles and take your Rad-X now.
Oh my god, I have to...
42 giant robo-scorpion is alive! Awaken my pet!
There's a giant robot scorpion.
Destroy. Looking for a weak spot? There are no weak spots!
I'm going to use a rocket launcher, I think. Oh, no, we'll use a laser.
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it. Pitiful.
This thing does a shitload of damage.
Let's make this sporting.
Watch this,
An
easy.
intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
Oh! 360. Whoa! That was easy. Can we get some GG Easies in the chat? Easy. Super easy. Wow, I leveled up. That was shit. That was a terrible boss. Okay. I guess that's what we got. All right, so everything's like basically maxed out. Should we do melee weapons? Nah, let's do sneak. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do sneak. All right, and then I'm not taking this. We're gonna do intense training because all the other fucking those are all terrible. Perception, fine, cool. All right, what else is in here? Radiation suit? Nah, we don't need that. Rad-X, computer, drone control terminal, okay. X-42, giant robo-scorpion test log. The Saturnite armor plating on the giant robo-scorpion has exceeded expectations mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look for improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. Okay, so it leaks radiation and it's weak against the energy weapons. The constant improvements to the giant Robo-Scorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces. Okay, let's render them. Largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. Holy shit. And I just fucking wiped that thing. Oh, I just annihilated that thing, dude. Same says, bro, why aren't my messages sending? You're probably saying something you shouldn't be, I guess. I don't know. Who knows, man? Maybe YouTube doesn't like you. All I know is I have no idea what you said. Oh, we just picked up something we should have. Shouldn't have. All right. We gotta get that sonic emitter, dude. Whatever. Hope this thing doesn't electrocute me. Ooh, we got robots. Whoa! What is this? Oh, that's the robot scorpion. Oh, this is the laser gun I got. Valence, radii, accentuator. Okay. Energy cell? No thanks. Alright. Soy sauce this evening, Pat. What's going on, dude? We are finally playing another round of Fallout New Vegas. And we're having a good time with it. I had to go to the dentist today, so we ended music early today because my face hurts. All that numbing agent is wearing down. Ordinary says, are you seeing top messages or all messages? I think I'm looking at top messages. Why, is there other things that are saying all messages? Live chat? I don't see anything in there. It's weird how they got top chat as like the main thing, but I don't know. It's weird how that goes. I wish I could shoot this guy.
Move along, please.
Whatever, dude. Dude, we blew that thing up. I guess we could take an energy cell. Sure. Well, they're not getting sent, and I don't know what to tell you. You can't sprint while you're over encumbered? Bullshit. We got a weapon we don't need. Oh, that's what we need. Repair. Cool. Let's see here. Lucas says, do you like your cheeseburgers with or without cheese? Lucas, I'm sure your mom tells you you're funny, but I'm not your mom. Was I supposed to? I wasn't supposed to do that, I guarantee it. That was really funny how I jumped over, though. Wow, a lot of ammo there, but it's all Magnum stuff. All right, let's get out of here. Ooh. Audio sample. Cool, I guess. Why are they all cowboy bullets? Recalibration file for the sonic emitter? Cool. That's pretty awesome. Sure, I'll take all that. All right, let's do this. The Forbidden Zone Dome. I don't know what this is, so we'll see what happens. Okay, everybody relax. I don't know what's going to happen here, but something's going to happen. Yo, Mobius.
Huh? Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright.
Oh, what?
A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Yo, everybody, tell Lucas he sucks. Get out of here, you nerd. Bye, Lucas. Get out of my chat, you weirdo. All right, anyways. All right, is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you.
Old
Should look
age.
at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst.
What?
Would you care for a mentat?
I'll save it for later, thank you.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty.
Smarty?
I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
So far, this has been more entertaining than Honest Hearts. Honest Hearts had the better story, but this is just like, I don't know what's happening. I actually want to figure out what the fuck's going on in this DLC. You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain.
Oh my God.
A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
I want my brain back. Why is that a problem?
Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is
I didn't see what he
especially
said!
important. Oh, well.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Holy shit. That was a lot of XP. I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
Jesus Christ. What is happening? I don't want to know about his robo-scorpions. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out!
He's tripping on Psycho.
So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Okay. I don't know if I should kill him. He seems harmless, honestly. And plus, the other people stole my organs, too, to extort me.
Can
you tell me about your Robo-Scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting.
What?
How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger.
Jesus.
Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard?
This is
Mustard
ridiculous.
Custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Wait, it sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Yeah, everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as part of a recursion loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
All right, what? This is ridiculous. Okay, so Dr. Mobius tricked them? So he says he sounds like Professor Farnsworth from Futurama. Oh, dude, yeah. Good news, everyone. That didn't sound like him at all. Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse.
Oh, God.
So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs in case the A's fail.
Klein, Mobius. Oh. Eight's an infinity symbol. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quiet professional.
Dude, this is nuts. Why the fuck would it... That's kind of an asshole thing to do to your friends. Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros. Sure.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
That was really funny. I don't know why I got XP for that, but okay. If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them? I don't understand why you sent the threats and the Robo-Scorpion against the think tank.
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The bullet that went in my brain?
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place...
No way.
Bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked.
No shit.
That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave? Ever?
Oh, no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all.
What?
If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you.
What?
Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course. Your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
Okay. Do you know anything about the other visitors?
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him, slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
What do you mean?
The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank, to Klein, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it, all that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge elsewhere.
Okay. So Klein said they had the idea to get 3 technologies at your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
Okay. Dude, I'm over this. I don't want to have any more questions. But I think the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate.
Jesus.
Oh well, at least I tried.
Okay. Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
All right. I was curious about some things. Okay, time for me to go. Bye.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
I don't want to kill him. Mentat's added. Interesting. Holy shit. Is this my brain? Oh! save real quick. I'm gonna go talk to my own brain, guys. This doesn't make sense, but let's check it out.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
It's Brian, or no, it's Stewie from Family Guy. Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
It's fucking Stewie! Alright. Listen, you're my brain. You should be more respectful. How the hell did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they
Our
fell
skull.
to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
Alright, how did he manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
That seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Okay.
Well, as...
Alright. Are you my brain? Yep. I don't want to be those are gonna be dumb. I can tell, I bet. Never mind.
Barring the unlikely event that I evolve some sort of rocket-propelled locomotion, I will be here.
Okay, so how do I get my fucking brain back in my skull? Is there anything in here? Scientist scrubs? No, I don't want that shit. This is too weird.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
Okay. Anything in here? Ooh, what's this? PKWMG? Okay. I don't know what I picked up. Oh, Mentats. Damn, my boy's got a giant supply. Psycho. Wait, who's this? It looks like it's the scientists. Wait a second. I don't know who's who, but okay. That looks like something from Adult Swim. That's funny. Let's go check out the weapon I just picked up. It's a fucking AK. What does this do? What? Yo, we got science up in this bitch. Fuck yeah, dude. I like it. Let's drop the axe. Yeah. Cool. Those are cool and all, but I don't want them. It's a fucking LMG that's science. Okay. Cap. Axes. Nuka-Cola, I'll take that. What's this? Vacuum cleaner? Don't mind if I do. Jet. Okay, more bullets.
Electrons attached to the meson. To the proton.
It's a good thing I checked that out. Wait, what am I supposed to do with my brain? I can't do anything with it. This is another gun? Oh, another layer. Is it more 357? Dude, the game fucking for... Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, hold on. We have to save. So I'm not going through that entire fucking dumbass speech again. I'm just a loot goblin. I'm just a loot goblin. So I says talk to it? I thought I did. Oh, I have to say all that dumb dialogue, don't I? Well, you should be nice to me. Like, I sound like a weenie. Combat armor. Okay. Actually, I'll take that. I can repair my armor with it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Cool. Good thing soy sauce is here, dude.
Mad. Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body.
What? What just happened? What the fuck is this? Uh-oh. I hope I don't have to use that. Can I go in here? Or is it going to spit me out again? That was really weird. I like how there's just soda. There's Nuka-Cola in there. I'm over encumbered again. Okay, we got to get the apparel. Actually, I might keep those. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. Wasteland, Wanderer. Repair. Oh, I just dropped that. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. All right, now I guess we got to talk to the brain again. All right, Brainy.
Ah, the meat has returned. Lovely.
Why am I Stewie? Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
You're my brain!
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well...
Bitch!
Look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it, you're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Why the fuck am I Stewie? Dude, if my brain got taken out of my body, and I was able to talk to my own brain somehow, and it sounded like Stewie, I'd be like, keep it. Keep that fucking thing out of my head. Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Really? What about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek? The smell of food? Love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Well, isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
Yeah. So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think what you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
Get back in my head! I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
Yeah, no shit. So what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem.
Oh?
Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here.
Shit!
We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together. Oh. Well, let's make them share. Come on, Brain, it's stomping time.
Oh, lovely. We've reached the mindless violence portion of the program. Tell me, what exactly are you, and I use the word loosely, planning?
I'm going to give them the demonstration of the physics behind a small moving chunks of lead. Fuck yeah. I'm going to show them what's really the brightest thing in the room. That's funny.
Oh, energy weapons, yes. I'd almost forgotten how much fun those are. How do we proceed then?
If the think tank won't hold up their end of the bargain, we'll make them. Yeah, let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally,
Sure.
I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Clyde will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Oh, shit! What the fuck is this? Oh my god, are you kidding? Ew, I would not kiss my own brain. Ew, can we get some ews in the chat? Ew! Alright. Well, we're off to, destroy, I guess? Some other monsters. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, Soy, for telling me, hey, I have to do those stupid dialogue options, but apparently they were necessary. That's just the way it works, baby. How come I can't... I want to open this door. We got a new gun there, man. Can I jump through this? Hold on. No! I wanted to jump in. I want to see if I can jump in through the window. Bet I can. Oh, I could have made it. Whatever, this game sucks. So interesting. Mobius isn't a bad guy. He's just trying to help. All right, let's do this. That was pretty cool, dude. Nice little twist. The game froze. At least we opened the door. Yeah, that is some serious Deadpool stuff. You're correct. Well, let's see if it loads. I don't think it's going to load. Okay, well, it has frozen yet again. Where's Steam? There it is. Okay, stop. I don't know why I sound like Stewie, though. That made me so mad. What the hell's wrong with the people that made this, dude? Who made the DLC? Whoever's in charge of this DLC, I want to punch in the face and then pick them back up and be like, all right, I got that out of my system. So bizarre. What a bizarre... I've never played a game like this, dude. This DLC, it really feels like a totally different game. It really does. The entire experience has been so strange. Yo, shout out to Jesse and Soy and everybody who's helping out the show. Very cool. What DLC? We're probably closing to the end of the DLC. Fuzz says, are you going to try modded Fallout 3, 4, 76 next? 76 isn't really fun enough. I also haven't completed it yet on my own. I'll probably do Fallout 3 next, but we'll see what everybody wants. Cyberpunk, I have not played yet, so I would like to try that out. That'll be exciting. I did buy... I'm one of the few people on Steam that does not buy games to just have. Like, I really want to play the games I bought. So I bought, like, I think 10 games on a sale, and I said I was going to play them somehow. So I put them on the Patreon. So if you want to know what games, if you want to vote on them, I'm going to make a vote pretty soon. I think it's as soon as I'm done with my new record that's going to come out in like 2 weeks or so. When that comes out, after that, we'll probably do a vote, and we'll see what we want to do. So, Evan says, have you seen the new trailer for High on Life 2? Nope. I have not even played the first one. It looks very funny, but I didn't play it. I think I understood the joke, and I went, okay, that's good. And I kind of said, that's it. Okay, so we are going to go back to... Ooh, Elijah's Watch. Let's check this place out real quick. Yeah, we're definitely going to check this out. Is this that mysterious cave? Yeah. That sucks that cave didn't have anything good in it. That made me really sad. At least not that I could see. Can we go this way? What's this? Loading station. Yeah, these are barely points of interest. Dude, I vaporized that dude. Whoa. Hold on. Oh, shit! Saturnite fist? Okay. Oh. Dude, shot at point blank range with an anti-material rifle. He should have just exploded, dude. Wait, what did that say? Shot glass? Okay. That would have been really funny. What's this? Okay. Oh, there's stuff in the back of this. Alright, what do we got here? More of that stuff. There's so many cowboy bullets in this game. Oh, great. It's going to be nighttime pretty soon. I won't be able to see. Alright. Fuck you, game! Who's shooting at me? Oh, robots. There's not supposed to be Robco robots. Oh, I'm like going to die. Oh, shit. Aid. Blood sausage. I'll take that. Brom. I'll take a stim pack too. Oh shit. Damn, look. There's a giant scorpion here. All right, what's up, jerkheads? Shooting at me. What do you got? Okay, let's repair my guns real quick. Thoughts on brownies? Dude, I have brownies in my cupboard. I have walnut brownies that I was going to make somewhat recently. Okay, what do we got here? Mercenary, marksman rifle, sure. We got that. We should probably get rid of this, honestly, because this is not worth keeping anymore, even though we have 308. Get rid of that. Mercenary rifle. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. We're going to have it. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. We'll keep that so we can repair some stuff. Repair the terrible shotgun. All right, we're 380. Okay, cool. Now, where were we? Oh, shit, we haven't been in there yet. Wait, we're way the fuck away from where we were supposed to be. Where's Elijah's watch? Wait. Mysterious cave. We need to go that way. Disintegration platform. What the fuck? Okay. This is where they have their trash. Is there anything in there? Let's check this out. So it says, man, I want to get this mod cap or mod pack. The weapons looks like they are really good looking, dude. I highly recommend it. New Vegas, dude. Very Last Kiss. If you just want the mod pack for the weapons, it's New Millennia. Oh shit! Oh, that dude got rocked. He had the jump on me, too. Too bad he went out like a weenie. I leveled up! Oh! Let's max out the sneak, baby. We're invisible now. And then I guess we'll do melee weapons? I guess? Nah, survivals. We'll do survival. All right, and then what do we got? We got some new stuff, I think. All right, so what do we got here? Mad science. Weird science. You gain 15% reload speed, damage, and attack speed with mad science weapons. What's a mad science weapon, then? Your luck is increased by 1 for the duration of combat for each critical. Whoa, that's cool. Well, lockpick is good, but the mod has like a hack where I can see where the bar is. I don't know how to turn it off. And I keep forgetting to turn it off, so I'm not putting it in there. I agree with you. Lockpick is sick, but I just haven't done it. Certified Tech. Your knowledge of robotic components, you have 25%. Ah, that's stupid. Broad Daylight, you're so sneaky that's fine. Bird and Bear. New Era. Okay. Rise and Shine. This is terrible. Yeah, Rise and Shine. When sneaking, you can resurrect dead humans and non-feral ghouls. What? A vial of centaur's blood? What the fuck? I can resurrect people? That's crazy. Weapon Repair Master? Nah, we're good on that. Tunnel Runner? No, that's stupid. Nerves of Steel. You regenerate action points much more quickly than you normally would. Interesting. Sweet 6-shooter. Blood revolver ammo. With revolvers. Karma is good or very good. I don't know about that. Nah, that one's dumb. Peer pressured. Nah. Laser commander. These are all dumb. Let's do this. Mad science. I don't know what mad science weapons I have, but now we do more damage with them. Oh, I heard somebody. Brush gun. We don't want the brush gun. Brush gun kind of sucks. Let's see here. You get most of your old friend group together. Oh, cool, dude. Dude, you know what's crazy? The older you get, the more you're going to realize. I mean, obviously, everyone's a little different. I'm a little bit unique because I moved around a lot growing up. So, like, all the people that I went to high school with, I don't hang out with anymore. I've moved 5 times since I left high school. Actually, more than that, if you think about it, the states. I've moved 5 times to different states. So, and then I've moved probably 10 times or 11 times. Am I being arrested? That was really funny. Yeah, I've moved like 7 times or whatever, if you think about it all together. Elijah's Watch. Dude, this place is fucking nuts. Should we check this out? Oh, wait, no, that's not even it. That's the Forbidden Zone. We need to go right. We need to go this way. So if you got your friends, eventually you will realize that people do kind of make new friends, and it can happen where you just meet new people. We need daytime, dude. Fuck this shit. Oh, 1 more hour. There we go. Let's go to Elijah's Watch. Let's put my gun away. Oh! This is where I was. Yeah, it was. Let's go left. Go this way. What's this building? Oh, there's a bed. Okay. Why do I hear goop sounds? I hear bloop, bloop, bloop. Did you guys hear that? Okay, I can't go beyond that, otherwise I'll die. Securitron deconstruction plan. I think I already went here. Oh, what's this? Lot of bullets. Fuck yeah, dude. Metal armor. Actually, I think we could use the metal armor to fix our shit. Items, apparel. Nope, I can't do it. Metal armor, get the fuck out of my inventory. Alright, we're out of here. Dead guys. Dead guy. Dead guy. SpongeBob, dead guy, pants okay. Okay, we got a lot of ammunition. Oh, is this a, what do they call this? Breadcrumb? Am I being breadcrumbed right now? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yes, I am. This is definitely breadcrumbs. Elijah's watch. Okay. So, dog meat. Ew. What's this? Ooh, Elijah's prototype hollow rifle. Okay. All right, let's see what this is. Elijah's advanced LAER. Fuck yeah, dude. Wait, let's see if we can repair this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Then we got a hollow rifle. What the fuck is this? This thing looks really low resolution, honestly. Whoa! That is a good scope, dude. Is this night vision? Cool. Increased damage. Hold on, let me see if I can hit this. Whoa! Oh, shit. Damn! This thing is tough. Yo, shout out to my boy Elijah, whoever this dude is. He left some good shit. All right, so we're here. We need to go back to here. The good thing we got this. This thing's badass. I wonder if there's any other sneaky weapons in this area. I'm sure there are. Don't we need to, like... Oh, what's the... Oh, that's the truck. Oh, my God. Yeah, yeah. Securitrons. Oh, look at all this shit. Okay, what is this? This thing, muggy. Okay. Nuka-Cola. Cool, cool, cool. I think we've gone in here already, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see something here. Rag says, audio cut out? No one else is saying that. Let me know if the audio's having a problem. Anybody else? We like Muggy? Muggy's cool. We'll see how the Mugster goes. Can I shoot that? Let's save. Okay. Let's go in here. You're from Brazil? What's up, dog? Uh-oh, the cops are here. This thing shoots really slow. Oh! Holy shit! Fuck you, jackass! Holy shit, dude. Did I hit him? Nope. I don't think it's got the range. Oh, I got him. I like how it has like a shotgun thing going on. And it's like a energy weapon. I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but it's pretty cool. It's a pretty neat looking gun. All right, we got scrap metal. That guy's got missiles for sure. Ooh, a cone. Dead guy. Oh, he died drinking. Sucks, man. Sucks, you suck, nerd. I like how you can always tell, like, oh, I bet you there's something here. You won't always find all the stuff, but you'll find the stuff that they have hidden most of the time. All right, cool. We got Wonder Glue, turpentine. Oh, I should go in there. Okay. Muggy upgrade parts. This dude's name is 011111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111. Pretty fucking cool, dude. Dude, I blew that dude up. Look at this guy. They got fucking oopie-dooped. Ooh. Okay. Leo says, first time playing New Vegas. Oh, I love this game. I've played New Vegas many times. I've never played the DLC. None of the DLCs. It's pretty wild. This one has been more fun than Honest Hearts, but Honest Hearts has cooler characters for sure. This one's been more fun, though. Okay, that door opens that way. Wow, that's a lot of fission batteries. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this thing shoots so slow. Oh, shit! Alright, we're using the other weapon because this thing too shoots too slow. Damn, dude. Wait, where's the machine gun? We should just drop that. Actually, we don't have that gun. I'm gonna keep it. Where's the cool machine gun we got? We'll drop the hunting revolver. We don't need that. PK WMG. I want to use this. This thing's pretty cool. What? Oh, because I'm my limb. My leg! Put it in my arm to fix my leg. That makes sense. That's funny as shit. Okay, did we miss anything? Oh, there's a door. Oh, no. I'm kind of just exploring this area right now. Oh. That dude's just... Okay. Never mind. Oh, my God. This gun is pretty slick looking, dude. I usually hate... Ooh. What happened to this guy? I usually hate the energy weapons, but this one's pretty cool. Probably because it looks like a gun. Doesn't look like a joke. Ooh, there's a safe here. Got opened up. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I need to stand on your body. Okay, there's nothing in here? Really? There's nothing in here. Okay. What about over here? What about this guy? Okay, nothing I can see there. Goop says, the music guy is gaming stream? What? What else do you play? Right now we're just playing Fallout New Vegas. It's a modded version of it. We're doing the DLCs right now. We might be playing Cyberpunk. Next time we're gonna have a Patreon vote. So whoever's on the Patreon, we're gonna vote on what game we play next. But I'll tell you what, there's a for sure game that's gonna be coming up. Valheim. I love playing Valheim. And if you haven't played it, it's a phenomenal game. It's a survival crafting game, but it's like third person, and you're a Viking, and you run around in these like crazy areas, and it's exceptionally fun multiplayer. And when that update comes out for that game, I am so excited. Okay, I don't have anything to buy there. When actually, hold on, let me see something here. Weapon repair kit. We're missing scrap metal and duct tape. Okay. Yeah, but when Valheim comes out, it'll be really fun. So, Pi says you should play Days Gone. I don't know is that the zombie game? Is that I haven't really seen much. I remember hearing about it when it was first being made. I've not heard a single thing. So, Soy says, "Damn, I'd play Valheim with you. I love that game." Oh, dude, Soy, dude, that game is incredible. We used to have a server. We used to play on a server here, but unfortunately, people would they would only play if I was playing, and I would just play all the time. And so what would end up happening is I'd be way ahead of them. So I'd be like, god damn it. And then new people would join. So maybe we'll do the server back. But maybe we'll do that again. I would love to do that. That would be really fun to play Valheim with a bunch of people in the community. That'd be really sick. I really enjoy it. So Valheim eventually. But next game, I don't know. We'll see. Who knows when that update's going to come out. But it should be the final update. Finals? If you don't know, they've been making that game for like 5 years, and it's been in early access, but it's been really good. Like, it's been done. They just keep adding stuff to it. So legitimately, if you played it 5 years ago, like, you had a completed game. You really did. And they've added some updates to it, and it's been really fun, but this is the last update before they do 1.0. So that'll be exciting. So I'm really, really interested to see what they do with it. And it's been an incredible game. What? That was it? Oh, wow. Okay. I guess we're gonna... Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Let's get the fuck out of this area. Ooh, blood. Is that my blood? Probably. Wait, why am I still holding it? That's really funny. That's a glitch. There we go. All right, so we got to go to the think tank. I think we're closing the end of this DLC, which I'm like, I can't fucking wait. So, oh my god! Please let me out. Where are we? Oh, it's that way. Oh, we're in the other opposite side. God damn it! Okay, there we go. We're just going to B-hop the whole way. Let's see here. Pi says, not gonna lie, I can't play GTA 5. I don't know why the button accelerate is square and not the triggers. Is it? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's the triggers. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never played GTA Online, but I have played the base game, just normal. And I don't remember it being like that. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Okay, let's talk to Muggsy, or whatever that dude's name is. You.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Excuse me? Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please. It's sitting there in your back, taunting me. Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
Dude, they were watching a lot of Family Guy when this fucking came out. I'm telling you right now. You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
This reminds me of a fucking skit from Rick and Morty. This is fucking weird. Yeah, Pi, I'm pretty sure you kind of messed up your game or something, or somebody messed up your game. Because it's definitely not supposed to be square. So, something's you could probably just remap it, right? All right. Anyways, what do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vents, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
All right.
Is the new subject mugs?
Sorry, I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Who are you? You already answered that, but okay.
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
Oh, they're right behind him. I gotta go.
Sure. While you were out, I spent 6 hours trying to reach a coffee cup on my shelf. When I finally got it down, I was so happy. I cried. I hate my life.
Didn't I get something for him? Wait. Oh my God, he's coming towards me. Goop says, "You ever play Elden Ring?" Oh yeah, buddy. I love Elden Ring. All the Souls games are fucking incredible. That would be a really great experience to play all the Dark Souls games all the way through. That'd be sick. I would love to do that. Because I started with Dark Souls 2. My cousins and my brother were playing Dark Souls 2 because they already played Dark Souls 1. And then I went, okay, I guess I could give it a shot. Didn't understand what I was doing. Fucked it up. I did not know how to play that game. And then I got to Dark Souls 1, got frustrated, didn't know what the fuck I was doing again, and then it clicked. I went, oh, I get it now. And then I replayed 2, replayed 1, played 3, because 3 just came out too when I started playing. And then I played Bloodborne. Didn't actually like Bloodborne as much. I enjoyed it, but it actually felt easy, which is really weird. Yeah, it was like very predictable at that point. But then again, I played all 4 games like back to back basically. Then I played Sekiro. That actually fucked me up. That was the toughest one in my opinion. And then I played Elden Ring and had a blast. I think it goes Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring, and then all the other ones are kind of right here. And then Sekiro's probably at the bottom. Because it's fucking way too hard. Auto dock. I need to talk to this? Implant C13 is now available for surgical installation. What is that?
You require some additional services?
I'd like to engage your services.
And rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
I like how they just have these fucking like voice actors that are like, oh, what do I do? What's my motivation as a character? You're a fucking auto doctor. You're just a pipe that can fix people. Cool. Okay, makes sense. So he says Sekiro is top tier in my opinion. I played through 3 or 4 times. Well, it depends on how you like your game. Because I enjoyed it. But I remember being the most frustrated playing that. I really was. It definitely was the hardest. Install implants. What's this? Plus 10% Cazador damage. 8,000 caps! No. Do nothing. Alright. That's cool, though. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to kill or threaten everybody. Weapons. Where is it again? We're gonna make that our number one weapon. There we go. Let's do it. All right, everybody, buckle up. Dr. Klein waits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once for all. Let's do a hard save. Soy, is there anything else I should be looking for before I do this? Because I don't think I'll be back here anytime soon. There's a whole building over here. It looks like I haven't visited. So this is not a you don't have to tell me exactly, but you could be like, you should probably go out. You know what I mean? Big mountain. Stun. Goop says, my ranking is pretty similar. Bloodborne gets up to the ranks for the lore. Sekiro will get bumped up when I get good. I appreciate it. At the very least. Oh, dude. Yeah, Sekiro was fun. But I just remember being like, I just want to finish this game and get off. Every time I played it, I was like, all right, I'm having fun. And then I would just be like, this is fucking ridiculous. I remember when I played Dark Souls 2, I fought the Ancient Dragon, and I literally spent 6 hours. Because, like, you know, when you die, you don't spawn right outside the boss room. I would be at the bottom of this mountain, and I'd have to go up it. It probably took me like 15 minutes going up it every time. Oh my God, it was so difficult. I couldn't believe I had to do that. So, I'll tell you what. Before I go, I'm gonna go check out this area that's on the map, but I haven't visited yet. I think I want to do that. Oh, whoops. I think that might be the move. Yeah. DS2 had the most diabolical runbacks. Oh yeah, because I also played the what's it called? The bad quote bad version. People don't like it. It's the Scholar of the First Sin, which like changed a lot of things. Dude, that game was fucking difficult. Well, it was also my first Dark Souls game. Like, I didn't play it naturally. My cousins and my brother like rushed me, so I didn't absorb the information I needed. You know what I mean? Anytime somebody rushes you through a game, you miss tons of details. Because no matter how educated you are as a gamer or whatever you're doing, you're going to make mistakes. Excel. What is Excel? I take that anyways. Well, that's interesting. Refrigerator. Wait, this stuff must have came from up somewhere. Fell down. Oh no, a little kid slept in here. That's so sad. Radaway, combat armor. What's this? Flour. Gonna make some cookies. Barbed wire. Blood. Ugh. Is there something here? Enter the cuckoo's nest. The cuckoo's nest. Oh, fuck. I got a vaporizer now. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh my God. That's the hula girl. I like the hula girls. They're cool. The boss DS2 is great for late 91, 92. Oh. Oh my God. Should I shoot this? Let's see if it blows up. All right, everybody. Let's see if this blows up. Ready? How many? Anybody want to bet? Anybody want to bet if this blows up? You guys want to bet? Yes or no? You know what? I won't use the explosive round. I'll just use a regular round. Take your bets, everybody in the chat. If I shoot this, what appears to be a bomb, will it actually blow up? Knowing Fallout, it probably will. All right. Justin says $2. Soy says, I don't think I'll buy it. Oh, I don't think it will, but try it. Knowing Fallout, they do stuff like this. I've done things in this game where I'm like, I don't think this will blow up. And then I shoot it and I blow up. All right, ready? Cast your bets. You can't say I knew it if you didn't say it. Justin says yes or no. Soy says no. I'm going to say yes. I think it's going to blow up because this is the only time I've seen one of these in the game. and they look very inviting to shoot. Justin says no? Okay, well, I'm the only naysayer, or I'm the only yay-sayer, so here we go. All right, so far, no. All right, let's try an explosive round. Nice knowing you guys. Here we go. Nope, didn't blow up. I was wrong. All right, well, I'll tell you what. I got nothing to say to you guys except you were right. And when you're right, you're right. Blood sausage, I'll take that. As promised. You didn't know. Nobody knew. I had a feeling it would blow up, though. Ew. Organs. And body parts. Come on, blow up. I guess it won't blow up. Oof. Flower. I've definitely shot stuff that exploded in this game, though. For sure. Oh, I don't want the 10mm. Or do I? Is my 5mm all repaired? Can I repair this? Oh, the LMG needs to get fucking fixed. Damn. Can I repair this with a 10mm? No. Snake lure? No. Sterilizer glove? That sounds very bad. Can I repair this with it? Yes. We'll do that. Okay, we're good. Anything here? I ain't wearing hockey pads. Knowing this game, it's going to have some bombs or something. Throwing spear. That's comfortable. Ugh. Skeleton moving. Icky. Stop moving! Hand in there. Body parts. Ew. We got a bag here. This is gross. Anything in here? Any special weapons? Bottle cap. This is weird. I don't like this. Foot locker. Some guy's bones. That's it? It's just flavor? Oh, what's this? The light is shining on this. What the hell is this? Mannequin? Dinner plate? Teddy bear? What was the point of this room? Usually they at least give you something. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, here's some ammo or for your trouble. This is the second place where it's just like, oh, it's been shit. Okay, I guess we're leaving. Okay, plunger. All right. Oh, we're almost to, what is this? Left field artillery launch? Sure, why not? Holy shit, big ass. Oh, they're going to blow up the dome, dude. Uh-oh, something sees me. Sure. Oh, look, more bombs. Okay. Maybe that's why it was showing me that. They're trying to explain to me that there were bombs. Oh, shit. Who's shooting me? Get fucked, robot.
Offline.
Yeah, you're fucking dead, dumbass. Oh, he's gonna blow up. Sometimes they blow up. Hey, Fallout guy. Hello. I'm Music Man. who plays Fallout right now. Is there anything down there? Oh, yeah. Saturday Night Alloy. I honestly don't want to look at these places. Ooh, missile launcher. Cool. Now I have too much shit in my inventory. Cool. This thing kind of sucks, to be honest. Can we repair it? Yeah, I'm not repairing this. I have a better missile launcher outside of this area. Okay. This will be the last time I... Ooh, missile. Ooh, missile. This will be the last time I explore. Unless there's an actual reason to go looking at stuff. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, there's Ulysses. Or is this the other guy? Why is there a blue and why is there a red? Get that. Proton throwing axe. Somebody made that and said, you know what we need? You know what we need as a weapon? Proton. Shotgun suppressor. Fuck yeah, dude. That's badass. We're gonna go No Country for Old Men up in this bitch. Dude, that was one of the coolest sounding guns in any movie. Alright, that was worth it. See what I mean? You need at least one of those things. It's over here. Can I go up here? Yes. Yes. Cool. What's this? Lead. Oh no, it's getting dark. Oh yeah, there's weight mechanics. I'm not even playing on hardcore. Hardcore is like you have to eat, you have to drink water. You actually do have to take care of your shit. Or like, you will die, or you'll take damage. There's like a soft core mechanic in Fallout 76, but it's like, it's dumb. It doesn't even make sense why it's in the game. Because like if you don't drink water, nothing happens. You like take a little damage or something. It's like, what? Who cares? You know? All right. I did want to explore some of those other areas, but yeah, we're gonna fast travel. We're getting the fuck out of here, dude. This has been very low effort. Oh yeah, dude. Like I do like playing this game on hardcore, but like I didn't because I didn't know how the mod was gonna do, and I'm glad I didn't because the mod makes it a lot harder. So hardcore will actually be hard. Okay. Wait, why do I have to do that?
You require some...
Do I have to do the psychiatric evaluation? Should we try that?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
What does it do? I did save when I came in, so I'm ready. Let's do it.
All right, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
What exactly does my mod do again? Oh, dude, it's tons of stuff. It has 817 mods. So, like, I'll give you an example. The guns, a lot of the guns are different. They behave different. So, like, there's recoil. So when you're firing, it'll actually pull the screen up. So you actually have to pull down on your mouse, and it doesn't just pull down. Like it'll pull to the left a little bit, a little to the right. So like every gun's a little different. So you actually have to pay attention to when you're firing. So it's not just like easy mode. The ammo types are pretty different too. Like they do slightly different damage. You have unique weapons in certain areas. The graphics are a little bit better. Like obviously there's a little bit older still. But they're generally better looking. Like the faces of all the people are better looking because Bethesda just has a bad job of like making people look really weird, and it's not too bad in this game, but still not good. So it's changed that. The UI is different. So like where you pick up items, usually what happens is if you look at something that's on the ground like a dead body and you want to loot it, you'll enter like a menu instead of it just being like a pop-up. So there's a bunch of little things. There's so many. I don't know exactly how many things are changed. It just feels different. So if you look up Very Last Kiss, all one word, New Vegas, those are all the mods. There are 800 plus. It's crazy how many there are. All right, let's see what it is. Twist my psyche into new and exciting shapes. So what does this do? The Autodoc psychiatric evaluation will allow you to redefine the traits. Oh! No, we don't want to do that. The traits I have are just fine still. Okay. Let's do this. Let's fuck up some bad guys. Good luck, everybody. Why am I holding my gun out? Okay.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we need to discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Uh-oh. You think I'm the lobotomite? No. For my skull houses the brain of Mobius. That'd be fucking hilarious. Let's do that. Goop says, that sounds awesome. Wish my PC wasn't a damn lump of trash. I'd try it out. I mean, this game came out 15 years ago. So if you think your game or if your PC is like worse than Xbox 360, which I doubt it is, you can run it, dude. Not only can you run it, it'll run fine. Like it'll run just fine. My computer is way overpowered because I have to be able to stream and play games. So my computer's it's pretty damn I'm really happy with it right now. But it is, cost. Anyways, I'm gonna lie and I'm gonna say I'm the brain of Mobius. So I'm gonna say that because it's speech and I'll get XP.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Okay, nothing is impossible for science. Me sons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves are all at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer a deal. Stay here and I'll stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
Ugh. I will permit you to do this for me.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner.
What?
The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Wait, what? That's it? What if I just kill everybody? They're all dead. I was Mobius the whole time. That was actually stupid. I'm not going to do that. So wait, that's it? I just talked to him? Retrieve my original spine.
The one who defended us from Mobius. Hello.
What? Oh, they must not know what I know. All right, I guess that's the end. Wow, that was very anticlimactic. Maybe we should try a different approach. Shall we? Let's see.
I'm dead or dying.
Just kidding. I'm dead or dying.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite.
We got it. I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
Okay. I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could...
Yeah, we got it. Yep. So I'm not going to speech it. Let's see here. What other options are there? Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, please. Let's see what its insides look like. Finally.
Yeah.
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself.
Whoa!
Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
Oh!
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. Why am I even listening to you fools? The determinators are greater than the hesitators, so hesitators, be quiet. We are bigger, smarter, and floatier than you, lobotomites. We don't wish to fight you, so surrender your brain, now.
No. You think I killed Mobius?
Yes. Wait, you did, didn't you?
No.
You are lying. No, you are not. Your heartbeat, perspiration, all excessively confident and sure of yourself. Why would you reason with that maniac? He'll destroy us all.
Really? That's it? That's the only option? That's it? Okay.
That is the most... You speak the truth.
What the fuck? All right, I guess that's what they want you to do. I guess you could fight them, which I don't think it would be good, but...
I don't understand how you can stand those leg things.
I never talked to Dr. Dalla. See how
The
that's...
teddy bear lobotomite returns. My teddy bear. How can I assist in relieving your curiosity?
Oh, please do not say relieve in front of me. Okay. Uh-oh. I have Lady Killer. Uh-oh. Oh my God! Is this Old World Blues by any chance? If you couldn't tell, you must not know, man. It seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts. Ugh. All right. Since I have the Lady Killer perk, which means you get extra dialogue with the ladies. It's basically cool killer mode. Let me turn my volume back up a little bit. Shall we? Has anybody seen the Lady Killer with this? Let's see what it says.
It seems you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense.
Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly.
What? What are you doing?
I got 300 X. Wow. Damn. 300 XP for that.
Turn and cough roughly, then scratch nose.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Fuck.
Run your hands along the side of your face,
Then exhale rapidly. Wait, like this?
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me.
Ew.
I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites.
Doesn't she want to kill me?
It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
What the fuck, dude? Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body. You're all a bunch of hypocrites claiming superiority, but you miss being human. Admit it. I would probably say this, but I think this is what we actually want.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want.
Would you?
Oh, Jesus.
I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my jaw might run over.
Ew.
If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Ba, ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Ew. Oh, dude, I feel like I need a shower. Jesus Christ. That was weird. I don't like this. We've spoken enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
I didn't like that. So he says you got violated by a robot. It literally scanned me. Okay. We never figured out what this guy's deal was. You're welcome, 8. It's been my pleasure. Enough, I had questions. Can you tell me about the attack? Part about the damage? Tell me about the big empty. No need to get indignant, I was just asking a question. Okay. So you can't get information from him. He's also crazy, so alright. So basically 2 of them are fake characters, essentially. Alright. We'll get the fuck out of here, dude. Old World Blues has been just absolutely crazy. Oh wait. Isn't this where we need to go?
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain,
I didn't get my brain back!
Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century.
I'm not watching this.
The courier watched over the
No,
Big
no, no,
Empty
no, no,
for
no, 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 no,
years
no,
to
no, no,
come,
no, 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 no. I need to put my brain back.
If it isn't the fascinating little lobotomite.
You can fix 8s. You probably have to look for it. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that right now. Maybe some other day. Maybe I'll look it up. Yeah, we're not doing that.
As it had
Wait, what
been
the fuck?
in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain,
whatever.
the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier
I never got
watched
this
over
sonic
the
emitter.
Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discovery safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories
there's the
and
moon.
science,
I thought it was on
it
the
had
moon.
always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
No. No, we're not doing that. We have to figure out what the fuck the secrets are. There's no way it's going to be like, oh, you should have found this shit. We're not doing that. We're figuring it out. I ain't fucking leaving until we figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. So, all right. Full spoiler mode for Old World Blues. So where am I supposed to go to get the sonic emitter? Because apparently I missed that. I don't know what happened. Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. Let me go look at this shit. We'll have to do that later. Oh, shit. Okay. I never did that. In case of emergency, 2 Skies Cave. Okay, I didn't do that either. The sonic emitter has a quest. Is it this? Confront Dr. Client, no. Original heart, original spine. Project X13. Complete all the X13 tests. I thought I did that. Sonic emitter upgrade. Here we go. Sorry. Begin the advanced institutional test at the X8 test terminal. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? So I missed one thing. Clunk! Oh, shit! We got some major clunk. All right. Can I just fucking shoot that? Okay. So, I missed something when I was here last time. That sucks. Really? It's this? I did these. Oh, advanced test. A sonic emitter is required to complete this test. If you were not provided with a sonic emitter or have misplaced the one provided to you, please contact your Big Mountain host to receive one. Addendum. Due to staffing cutbacks, a new sonic emitter can now be received at the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Really? That's all I had to fucking do? Wait, where do I do that? I didn't need to do that. I think you get it back automatically. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Quests. Begin advanced institutional test. Okay, I guess I gotta do that. I don't understand. Why does it still say I have to go here? I'm confused. Oh, by the way, real quick, Jesse, have you implemented any new things to your stream? Anything changed? Anything positive? I'm curious to see one day how it goes. Oh, interesting. Doubled. Okay. Okay, that could be a fluke. It could be a fluke, to be fair. But interesting. So, what did you change? What was different? It's good to hear that at least there's some progress. But yeah. Test subject is improperly equipped. Okay, so it says I need to get a thing. But I don't have it. Begin. Okay. Okay, that's confusing. I think I have to do this. Wait, what did it say? Hold on. Maybe I missed something reading it. Sonic. Yeah, we got that. Please contact your Big Mountain host to receive one before entering the test area. Due to staff, a new sonic emitter can now be received at the Sync Central Intelligence Unit. Oh, I guess I do have to just go back to the Sync. Basically put up a banner that said, tell me I'm terrible at guitar. Oh, that's funny. But if you like me, you got a sub. I also played some covers. Okay. Interesting. So you baited people into talking to you. Interesting. Okay. So it says I need to get one from the think tank. I don't know what that means, but we'll see how it goes. Is it this? What the hell's happening? I don't understand. This is clunky. So it says I have to do this. Activate institutional data retrieval test. But it says I don't have the item. Talk to the computer? This computer? It won't let me. Talk, you mean talk to Klein? I'm so confused. You need Abed as a mod? Fuck that, dude. That's funny as hell, though. Dude, you should track down Abed, message him, and then as soon as he says yes, you'd be like, fuck off. Yeah, I need the holotape. I'm so confused. See, this is what I mean by clunk, is that when you have an item and it doesn't tell you where it's at or what you're supposed to do with it, that's clunk. Sonic emitter. Okay, local map. Yeah, I could have swore I picked it up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back here. Let's see if we can find it. The quest, all my friends have off switches, should help you get it. I'm gonna go inside. Is that... I don't know what to do. Is it here? That's the kennel. No, this is not right. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. We're gonna break the international law. Can't find sonic emitter. New Vegas. Oh, Dr. Klein is supposed to just give it to me. Initial emitter, a revelation, given you by Dr. Klein during the initial dialogue, Old World Blues DLC. Got that. Robo Scorpion upgrade. Forbidden Zone, got that. Opera Singer upgrade. Okay. Higgs Village, got. Okay, I think I got that. Check the sync jukebox. This game sucks. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to go to the jukebox? Is that what it is? How was I supposed to... Oh, it does say it in holotape. Alright, let's try that. I think we got it. I think we figured it out. Did it just freeze? Okay, no, we're good. We have to go. I think we gotta go to the jukebox. Where's the jukebox? You little damn robot! 6.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
Holy shit. Do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Moe ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play
The old
them
world
no
blues, man. Alright, what's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Moe used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Shit. You seem pretty laid back for an engine of destruction.
Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster. Now that boy got some issues.
Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that
Can't
old
believe
thing
this.
on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing.
This has been here the entire
Or
time.
scream, if that's what you want.
Alright, just... I lost my sonic emitter. Can you make me a new one?
That's a shame, Chief. Nobody ought...
What? I got a sound wave file.
Right on.
Okay. See, I got all of them. Talk to you later. So wait, who could sell me? This guy? What the fuck?
About Saxomatron version 4.0.
Okay, hold on. Sync Central Intelligence Unit. We got to figure this out now. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit is a voice command computer responsible for the Sync's data storage, developed by Dr. Mobius. It's part of a collection of experience on machine-human interface. Through its ShopKeep interface, the SCIU also provides merchant repair services in the Big Empty. Something I didn't fucking get. Anything purchased from its commissary will be delivered via Sync via tiny robots. Okay. Once his personality's backup is retrieved from Dr. Glein and reintegrated into the system. What the fuck? Dude, I feel like I missed a ton of shit. I don't understand this. God damn it, dude. It's not like I threw a bunch of stuff away. It must be bugged. All right. Hold on. Can I talk to the main dude without ending the game? I think I can. Oh, wait. Fuck. Alright, God damn it, dude. God damn it. Really? Can I talk to... Oh, wait.
The lobotomy.
Oh, I know. I can beat it. Wait, no, I can't leave then. Nope. The game froze. Okay. Load. Yeah, dude, something's bugged about this. I hate to say this, guys. It's bugged. I was supposed to get stuff, and I didn't get it. All of my friends have off switches. The player's first objective is to install the SCIU into the Sync. I never got that. What is happening with this game?
Hold on. Okay. Just open up the console and force finish it. Okay. I guess we can just do that. Complete quest. All right, cool. We'll do this. Yeah, I can't believe it. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that's happened in this game so far. Sorry, everybody. Oh, you're right. It did freeze. I remember now. All right. Yeah, it broke. That's what happened. You're 100% right. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Start quest. No wonder all that shit was broken. Dude, I can't believe I was able to get this far and all this shit was broken. Dude, what a call. Dude. What a call. Jesse got it. Yep, that's 100% what happened. All right, let's copy and paste this. Oh, it didn't work. God damn it. Okay, hold on. I can't believe that happened, dude. Yeah, that ruined the entire DLC because the fucking game crashed. Todd! All right, we're fixing this. Hold on. We're fixing this. So we need to type complete quest and then XX0112E3. What? How about start quest? That is so disappointing, dude. No wonder that didn't work. We literally got so far in this, we didn't have anything fucking working. That fucking sucks, dude. Bethesda. Can you maybe not make a game that fucking has so many bugs after 15 years? Could you maybe not have that shit happen? All right, hold on. We're going to look through one more thing. Let's try start. Oh, I have to start the quest, I bet. On console command. Is it Todd or is it the 900 mods you got downloaded? No, it's not the mods, dude. These mods have been out for a while. You think that'd be it, but no, the game crashed because the game just has memory leaks and it fucks up and it just decides to shut off during important stuff. So I'm telling you right now, it was not because of the mods. So, and here's the other thing, too. I never mod games. I really don't. But when I used to have this on Xbox 360 back in the day, these were the kind of bugs that would happen all the fucking time. They would just have that shit happen. Start quest command.
Set quest. Okay. Set quest for 10. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, unquoted statement. Set quest will be treated as a string by default. Check spelling. Oh, set stage, not set quest. Whoops. What? Not parameter. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because I'm not going to go all the way back in my save to do that. That's stupid as hell. Okay, editor ID, form ID. That's what it is. Let's try both. Whoops. Let's try a different number. 20, 11, 1, 2. Maybe I have to do Is that how it is? Or this is, I mean, navigating this shit is terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. System window compile and run. 9, 10, 11. Why is that not found? Wait, maybe I need to do so. Hold on, maybe I need to start the start quest in New Vegas ID. Here we go, quest IDs. Set stage, usually stage 10 to initiate it. This is a nightmare, dude. This is the second time we've had to do this. Maybe. I'm looking through the quest IDs for the DLCs. Okay, well, I gotta go back. Old World Blues. Quest ID. Here we go. Quest IDs. Quests. I think it has a different thing. All my friends have on switches or off switches. There we go. Nope, that's what it says. XX0112E3.
I don't get it. Maybe I have to leave this room. I can't believe it bugged out because it froze during mid-conversation. It couldn't do the thing. Sorry, you guys. I'm trying to fix this for us. So, this is very annoying. Welcome to Bethesda Games, folks. Todd Howard, everybody. The game that has more bugs than a flea bag. Let's see here. All my friends have off switches. Won't start. Oh, the X is the with the Old World Blues load order number. Do I have to press a... Okay, hold on. So let me do something here real quick. Let me save. New save. So was it 102? So set stage. Whoops. Set stage. 102. 011. 2E3 and then 10. Why not? What if I put 99? 01. 011 to E3 10. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Load. 0332. Let's try that. Okay, hold on. I forgot the fucking words. Now I know soy, but I don't like it making fun of me. I also want to get this. All right, I guess it doesn't matter. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave. Old World Blues, we got bugged. Maybe I can reset it someday or something. Oh, did it freeze? No! Can you guys see me? Okay, it crashed my graphics card. My entire computer, all my monitors shut off. Todd said, "What did you fucking say about bugs? How about your whole fucking computer crashes?" Jesus Christ. God damn it. All right, well that's our indication to just let it go. Sorry everybody. I wish I could have completed more of Old World Blues, but Todd Howard and the gang at Bethesda think that when you make a game and you have a bunch of shitty bugs in Obsidian, you can just leave them for 15 years. Can I just explain something? Blizzard has had Diablo 2 out for 26 years now. 25 years. That game still gets updated. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, at least we get totally screwed, but I agree. Just saying that this game has some really fucking obnoxious bugs. So, Chance says, you're gaming tonight and not playing music. Chance, you ever been on my show, A Day in Your Life? We play music
for a couple hours, and then we play games afterwards, man. Yeah. We're not playing music right now. We did earlier, so you missed it. You are 11, 12. You're 2 hours late, pal. So we did play music earlier. Show up earlier. Maybe you'll see some music. All right, so let's do this. We're going to continue, and then we're going to get out of Old World Blues. We are out of this DLC. Clunk City. Can't believe that broke the game. Or at least it ran, but it was not running well. Let's see if it freezes again. All right, let's see what happens. We're out of here. What's the next DLC we should do? We're gonna do them all. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna load the auto. I can't remember which one it was. Is it the quick one? I think it's this one, yeah. We're going to go to Dead Money. You think, Phil? What do we think? Jesse, Soy, what do you guys think? Oh my God, dude, that's so funny. Jesse, that's a good one, dude. Yo,
as it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome gained a frontier town feel, with the few modules installed. They shouted at each other across the HQ occasionally, either threatening each other or announcing a discovery. It kept things lively. Secretly, the Sync Central Intelligence Unit was relieved that not all of the personality chips had been found. What was there was enough.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy, except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
Jesus.
As the courier made his way through the X-8 facility, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. They eventually created new cyberdogs to root out commie traitors from the wasteland. Traitors like Betsy Bright, Richie Marcus, although they couldn't seem to find any commies. So they turned on themselves, howling sonic barks that echoed miles across the landscape.
The infiltration program in X-13 continued to scan for the subject and the stealth suit prototype long after the test was over. Frustrated and unable to find its lost technology, X-13 expanded its network of laser tripwires, sensors, and robo-brains out across Big Mountain. This glittering blue light beam forest cleanly bisected anything that entered its depths, slicing them into small segmented parts for easy disposal.
Jesus.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Oh, it says I should do Lonesome Road next. You've lost the brainless perk. Cool. You've gained the big brain perk. Oh. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold is improved by 10%. Oh, cool. Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. To return back to the Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Ponder. As your weapon, pull the trigger.
Three angry death claws make for a...
Okay. All right. Well, that's that. Okay, so I'm going to get the fuck out of here. I'm so upset that was a Wait, where is it? Is it an item? Apparel? 8? Wait a second. How do I get out of here? Is this it? Oh. Man, that could have been a little more enjoyable. I was like, why am I finding all this money everywhere? It's not like I can buy anything. Man, that's disappointing. I'll have to try that again. Maybe, okay. Maybe the plan is, oh wow, this is kind of spooky out. Okay, so we're going to do Lonesome Road. Where's, I guess Lonesome Road is,
I don't know where it's at. Where is Lonesome Road? Is it by the nuclear place? I remember we found it at one point. Is it Waste Dump Cavern? Jesse says break from DLC. Well, I wanted to get it started. So I wanted to see what the next thing is. I mean, the next thing to do in the regular Wasteland would be head on over to New Vegas and start doing the actual, like, Vegas stuff. Which is, like, kind of the end of the game, you know? So I don't know if I want to do that. I do want to start the new DLC, though. All right, so let's wait a second. Let's wait until morning. Man, I'm getting a bad headache. My brain is too big. God, look how much nicer this is to look at than Old World Blues with all those fucking mountains and all the... And then Honest Hearts having, like, the big-ass jagged shit everywhere. It's pretty nice. So he says the reunion is the quest to start the Lonesome Road. Let me see. The reunion? There it is. Traveled to the canyon wreckage south of Good Springs and Prim to enter the Divide. Oh, shit. Oh, interesting. Wasn't there something down here, though? Crescent Canyon. Wait, wasn't there something over here, too? The abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker? Oh, that is it. Yeah, that was the canyon wreckage. Well, there is also... wow, my voice. There is also a... I guess there's a fan-made DLC? Do we all hear about this? I'm gonna see if it's still here. Oh, I forgot this gun just kind of attaches to your hand. Hey, that's my guy. I know that guy. That's my dude. What's up, dog? We know each other. All right. Yeah, there's a thing right here. Hold on. Get the... I'm stuck! There's a thing right here. The Long 15. Have you guys heard of this? I mean, I don't know if this is true, but Long 15. Let me see what this is exactly. Somebody said, "Did you install the Long 15?" Maybe I just don't remember what it was. Oh, it is something normal. I don't know if this was fan made. I don't know. They just said, "Did you do this?" The Long 15. What is the Long 15? NCR expansion at Fallout New Vegas. Before... Oh! Go to Novak first? To drop off my shit? Well, tell you what, we'll go to Novak. What's a Novak? Or do you just want me to drop off my stuff? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. God, it looks so much better. It actually, I feel like it runs better, too, to be honest. I feel like the frame rate is higher in the Mojave. The DLC seems to run poorer. I don't know why. Maybe it is the mods. Who knows? Who knows? Open. Weapon. I need a weapon. I went the wrong way. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. 45. Oh, get rid of that. And we'll keep that. Light shining in darkness. We don't want that. That's a cool weapon, but no. Atticus is cool. We need a 308 weapon. Hold on. We need a 308. We have so many bitter memory. Oh, that's not a good gun. We need a 308 weapon. We have so much ammunition for that gun. Whoop, 308. FN Foul. No, we don't like that gun. Hunting rifle. No. Marine assault rifle. That's pretty good DPS, but no. Mercenary sniper rifle, no. Red Eye. That's something you guys haven't seen. That's a lot of DPS. Let's check out the Red Eye. Shoulder-mounted machine gun. Oh, I have repair stuff. We'll be okay. The Duke, 308. Maybe I need to buy a gun. Maybe it's time to buy a gun. I think that's a good idea. All right, so we got the Atticus, which has got 381. What's the Red Eye have? Wow, 432. All right. And I'll keep this because I do like that gun. Nope. 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 Hollow rifle. We did like that gun. Nope. The duel. That's 5.56. Nope. Oh, that's 308. Okay. Okay, that's not the best damage, though. Okay, nope. And nope. Baja campaign rifle. We do like that. Atticus is 308. Okay, let's see something real quick. Where are we at? Items. Oh, we got plenty. Oh, we don't need the X2 antenna. Fuck that thing. Weapons. I need a weapon. Nope. 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 All right, cool. All right, now let's see what we got here. Weapons. The Red Eye. Check this gun out. This thing's pretty neat. Oh. So I think it, I can't remember if it's fully automatic. That's good damage, though. 6 hours. We'll do that. Okay.
Cut it out, will you?
Shut up. So this is semi-automatic, but, you know, for a sniper, not too bad. All right, and then what else we got here? Oh, inversal axe. What is this? That's cool. It's pretty heavy, though. Did we pick up another? Oh, bull valve. Yeah. There we go. Check that out. That's 308. We got plenty of 308 ammo. Atticus is 308. It's a weird gun. Shoots pretty fast, though. So maybe we'll keep this. All right. Atticus. 381. All right. I think we're good. Gotta dig up graves. Why am I keeping the shovel? Yeah, you gotta dig up graves, man. They're not that heavy. What, you want me to not have a shovel? Oh, maybe we should look for, you know what we should do? Let's look for a unique weapon. Let's do that. Let's look for unique, real quick. Sarcastic says, I always keep my inventory weight under 100 pounds so I can loot more stuff in my travels. Well, I like looting stuff, but I like having a bunch of different weapons for, like, different situations. That's what I like. Potato, potato. All right, let's see here. Where were we? New Vegas. Mod pack. Gotta find it. Yeah, we're going to do a unique weapon hunt. Let's see if this takes another half an hour. Go get boons. Ooh. Maybe. All right, let's see. Mods. Millennia. Read more. Unique weapons. See if we can find one. Okay, so what do we got here? The Noob Tube, that's at the Hoover Dam offices. The Commando Ashton Missile Silo. I don't have that yet. Let's get a weapon. Let's see here. Prototype Enclave battle rifle. Okay. Chop Shop Vault 19 living quarters. Okay. Leadstorm. What is a Bren? Y2000 at Mick and Ralph's. Combat shot. A lot of combat shotguns. What kind of weapon should we find? Are we thinking... Let's see here. Sarcastic, no offense. Nobody asked, man. Nobody asked. I like having multiple weapons for multiple situations. If you like running around with your thumb up your ass, cool. I like it wrapped around a gun. That's what I like to do. So let's see here. Because what's the point of carrying a bunch of shit if you're not going to use it? You know what I mean? Come on, man. Let's see here. M14 Atticus, we got that. MAC-10 Makarov. Let's see if we can find MP5. Ooh, there's a weapon called the Kitten. It's an MP5. It's at Bloodborne Cave. That sounds good to me, dude. Let's find the MP5 called Kitten. Let's see here. MP5. Kitten. Oh, wait. Bloodborne Cave. What is Bloodborne Cave? Yeah, let's do that. Bloodborne Cave. That is... Oh! Right next to Raoul's Shack. Okay, so we're going to go there. All right, so we'll go to Raoul's Shack. Which is right there. And then we are going to go... I think it's right here. So let's go to the Gypsum Train Yard. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Shy Guy says, I remember watching your live when you were singing Alice in Chains. Dude, we played music today. Oh, shit! Ah! Damn. Okay. Anybody else want a tango? Get rocked, idiot. Oh, we need to get Boone, dude. We'll get Boone after. Thinking. All right. Yeah, you missed it. We stopped streaming music at around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So about 2 hours ago. 2 hours and 30 minutes ago. So you got it. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Let's talk about buttered sausage. Do you know that was a deep fake video? I didn't know that for like a year. And then I found out later it was a deep fake. It was a really good deep fake, too. I don't eat jam. I eat honey and I put it on my lips. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about, probably. Jesse, you gotta go? All right, man. See you later, dude. YK says, I wrote all that and you didn't see it? Buddy, you're not fooling me. Nice try. All right, let's see if we can find this weapon. Oh, I better scroll up and see. Oh, whoa, we got a rocket. All right, let me save real quick. Oh, what the fuck is that? God, I hate the energy weapons in this game. I really do. They're so boring. The energy weapons are so boring, dude. That's what a gun should be like, dude. It should be very visceral. Oh, yeah. Let me change my weapon. Sorry. I have too many guns. You guys think I got too many guns? I don't think I got too many guns. I think I have a lot. But, you know, it makes sense. Because this game is pretty hard when you got this much shit. Dude, all the Bright followers died. This is the third rocket. Dude, that sucks. That makes me so sad. Oh man, dude. Bloodborne Cave, we found it. All right, let's do it. Thank you, Soy. This is why soy sauce is badass. My man. My man. All right. What we got here? What the fuck was that sound? Did you guys hear that? It was like... We might have to... That lava? Yes, it is. I've never been in here, dude. I don't remember this. I think it's an M14, actually. It looks like a Garand or Garand, depending on who you ask. But it's got a magazine at the bottom. It's pretty cool. It's called the Atticus. I'm pretty sure it's M14. I don't like the music, dude. I mean, let me put it this way. The what the fuck? What the fuck? Let me go in this... Okay, there we go. Shit! I got oopie doop, dude. I got, dude. I looked right at the grenades. I thought I ran out of there. Guess not. Guess motherfucking not. All right, where were we? I think we went this way. Or the MP5. I'm excited to see what the MP5 is. That's a slap gun. Oh, it is down here. Okay, we're going to do... Oh. There's the tripwire. What the fuck is going on? Now, this is a mod problem. I guarantee it. It doesn't know that this is loaded. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, dude. Please let me in. This is so funny. What the fuck is happening, dude? Oh, that's it. See ya. That was a lot of grenades. Wow. All right, 12.7. Cool. Holy shit. Oh, cool. We got money. Cool, cool, cool. Bottle. Wow, that's a lot of bottle caps, dude. We just made a shitload of money. Wow, we should have came here earlier, dude. Tin can. That was one of my favorite things. I was playing Fallout 76, and it's not a great game, but, you know, you play it a little bit. Anyways, somebody, when you have power armor, people kind of like say shit to you, and they said the funniest shit. They're like, let me get a can opener for this guy. And I was like, you fucking bitch. What did you just say to me? It's pretty funny. Are there Night Stalker? There's Night Stalkers in here. I can hear them. Oh, yeah, there's Night Stalker. Oh, yeah.
reload. Yeah, it's only fun if you have friends that play it. It really is. Because if you play it alone, you're just bored out of your mind. You really are. You're bored to tears. Because it's so mindlessly easy. Like, you have to invent ways to make the game harder. You really do. I play it to where you... Oh, what's this? Got nothing on him. We got killed. Yeah, I play it where you don't have stim packs. You kind of just you have to use food. Because they give you so many stim packs in that game. It's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, people help you with your bases. Yeah, they're really nice. They're usually like level like 1,000, and they just give you like a ton of shit. Oh shit! No! I'm dead. I'm dead. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I took a super stim pack? Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I got stuck in the animation. Good thing I saved. Yeah, Fallout 76 is pretty weak. All right, we're gonna have to get a grenade launcher. Ooh, terrible shotgun might be a good idea. Not a terrible idea after all. All right, we know where they're at. All right, you fuckers. This shotgun has come in clutch so many times, dude. It really has. Ooh. I don't see anything in here. Okay. Is that a dead person? Oh, no, it's not. Night Stalker. That's weird. They have... What is this? What the fuck is this thing? Holy shit, dude. Just uranium? Oh, shit. Hunting shotgun. Okay. What's this? Bones? Hunting revolver? Okay. Oh, no, it's a little kid! That's so sad. Can we get some crying emojis? Oh, man. That is so sad. Oh, I can't go over here? Whoa, invisible wall much. Oh, shit. Is the gun not here? I'm saving. Dude, that breaks my heart when they do that in this game. I don't know. I don't think that's part of vanilla. I don't remember. You guys think I'll die if I touch that? Anybody want to bet? Anybody think I'm going to die if I touch that? I know it's lava and you're probably thinking like, duh. I don't know though. I don't know. It might not catch me on fire or anything. What do you think, Soy? Maybe? All right, let's try it. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. We got another dead guy. NCR. Grenade. Service rifle. Magazine. That's weird. Where's the gun? Oh no, are we doing another actual search and rescue mission for the gun? Oh, we found it! Whoa, that would have been really bad. That would have been really bad. Oh, shit. We found the kitten.
Damn, dude. Okay, so whoa. Let's check this thing out. It's got pink accents. What's up with it? Okay, what do we got here? It doesn't really do a lot of damage, sadly, but it does take 10 millimeter, which we have a fuck ton of. All right, we need to find another gun then. I like MP5s, but we need to find another gun. That's not gonna cut it. We need something good. That ain't gonna cut it. Okay. There's an AK-47 called Warlord at the Great Khan Armory. What else do we got? Harper's Shack has a P220 called Last Stand. What is a Pancor jackhammer? Oh, I already have that. That's the red line. Okay. What is a PPK? Oh, that's a pistol. Okay. I have not done any of the Great Conquests, actually. Not a single one. Wait, oh, that's Red Line, not Red Eye. What is a Pancor jackhammer? What the fuck is that? That sounds crazy. Let me look that up. Oh, it's a shotgun. We don't want that. Cool, but I don't want that. We have plenty of shotguns. Tempest. We got that. I'm going to go with AK. We'll probably go. Let's go get the Warlord. I like that idea. I can't believe this gun's disappointing. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. I do like MP5s, though. They're cool. I can't believe all the rockets from the great Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, so Red Rock Canyon. Okay, we'll go here. We'll go check it out. Uh-oh. Something sees me. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, fuck. Who's shooting me? Oh. Okay. Actually, I think there's a cooler way. Hold on. There's a cooler way to get to Red Rock Canyon, if I remember correctly. Hold on. Good Springs. And I think it'll be okay, actually. We'll go this way. Oh, shit. Are those death claws? Yes, they are. Look at those fuckers. Oh! Get fucking rocked, idiot. Boom! Oh, I gotta reload in time before... Uh-oh! Oh, good thing that gecko came out. Uh-oh. Got his ass. That's right, you fucker. Alright, I'm gonna get my weapons in a correct way. Let's say we got the Atticus is cool, but I want the yeah. Actually, it does slightly better. No, this has a longer yep. And then maybe the red eye. Let's try getting the red eye. No, red eye's 4. And then 6 will be snake lore. Yeah. So we got this. That's our main gun. That's our big. That's another one. All right, let's use this for a little bit. I like it. Go check out the Great Cons, everybody. You can go down through Bitter Springs to get the Red Rock Canyon, I think. Yeah, we could do that. I think I'm gonna go this way. Because I remember there being something here. Yeah, this is it. Wait, why is chance... Wait. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Dude! Holy shit! Oh, my God! I'm gonna die. Huh? Damn. Damn. Wow, we gotta go back there. Poseidon gas station? Oh, yeah. Damn. This game does not fuck around with this mod, dude. Oh, my God. That's crazy. Okay, we got to figure this out. All right. Did my weapon save? Nope. Shit. All right. Let's see here. Richard says, you look like Moist Critical's older brother. Is it because I'm wearing a white shirt and I have facial hair? Do you need glasses, man? That's so funny. That's a great bit, dude. All right, so we got this is there. We'll keep that one. Atticus. We might need to take this. Red eye. Now red eye's cool. All right, there we go. We got this. Wait, did something see me? Oh shit. We got bad dogs, everybody. We good? Were there more dogs? Well. It's like when a 4-year-old comments that somebody they see somebody at a grocery store. 4-year-old sees like an old lady with like gray hair and they go, "That's an old lady." It's very cute. Oh, here we go. Boom. Got him. All right, we got to fight those guys again. That was a crazy battle. There we go. Yeah, little kids are funny how they do that. Zoe says, you kind of look like every other guy with long hair and a beard. That makes sense. Well, they just say the first thing that comes on their mind. This is very funny. You can always tell if somebody's like in middle school or something. They're like not quite there yet, so they just say the first thing that pops in their head. You know what I mean? It's like when people tell me like, if I look like certain people, I can kind of guess their age. Like when people say I look like Q from, what was it, Impractical Jokers? I'm like, oh, that's an old person. Because most people don't watch TV anymore. They're like younger. Oh, I guess he's out of range. Oh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, gotta reload. Oh, shit. They really popped out. Okay. Threw a grenade. Oh, damn. That guy's got good armor.
For Kaisar.
Great Khan! Why are they attacking me? I haven't done anything wrong to them. The fuck, dude? What the hell? Maybe I accidentally shot one of them when I was shooting these guys. Possible. Damn, Thermic Lance is crazy. Well, they're not going to be happy to see me, probably. Well, they shouldn't have shot at me, assholes. Ooh, mercenary shotgun. I don't think I've gotten that yet. Yeah, let's check this out. Whoa, that's a pretty looking shotgun, man. Let's shoot it. Oh, that's satisfying sounding. Wait a second, he didn't pull the thing back. He did there. Oh, he did. Okay, never mind. Oh, he didn't do it there. That's funny. So we should repair this. Okay. All right, let's see. Repair. Doesn't do that much damage, but it's like... Yeah, why not? Field shotgun. I think we like the field shotgun, so we're just going to repair it a little bit more. Mercenary shotgun. All right, wow, that does a lot of damage. Wow, it's up close. Oh, you only get 4 shots, so you make them count. Okay. Well, that's kind of tacky. The barrel on the end of it looks kind of bad. Doesn't that just look bad? I don't know. Oh, well. Yeah, it doesn't look as cool now. I might take it off. Even though it's probably objectively worse. Yeah, that looks better. Let me save. We got somebody. Who's this? Is this NCR? Grey Cons? Oh, they are, yeah.
Caesar's making short work of the NCR.
So that's one way to go there. I know you can go around. But I can probably just walk in. So I'm fucking dope. Ooh, they're shooting at somebody. See if we can get this AK. Yeah, the Great Khans, they kind of make them seem like, oh, they're not so bad. It's like, no, they're raiders. They're just a little more organized. They're still just raiders. Oh, he's just teaching his kid to shoot or something? Okay. The kid's a terrible shot. Nope. We want to go this way. Isn't it up here or something? Where is it? Oh, I guess I have to look around. Could have swore it was up here. Red Rock Canyon. What's up, dog? I'm gonna look at my gun real quick. This is a pretty cool looking shotgun. So it says, and this is barely what's left of them by the time New Vegas starts. They used to be far bigger in the overall lore. Were they in Fallout 2? I don't remember. What's up, dog? Marksman. That's kind of an oxymoron. It's got to be up there. Great Khan Marksman. No way. All right, there we go. There's where we're looking for. Shit, look at this guy. All right, this is where their armory is. I'll just go in here. See what's going on. Hey, what's up, dogs? Sup, nerds? I killed just...
Mr. House isn't a man to be trusted.
Yeah, shut up.
Watch yourself.
Is this the armory? Where's your guys' armory?
NCR spreads its infection to an... I hear.
Is this the armory? That's not it. Okay, wrong.
Hey, welcome to Red Rock
Put a
Canyon.
shirt on, lady!
Since you've done so much for the Great Khans, Papa Khan told me to let you know you can buy weapons at our armory. You can find it in the basement of the burned-out old building, at the mouth of the canyon.
Fuck yeah, all right. At the mouth of the canyon? Oh, it's right there, I guess. No shit. Wow, she literally heard me talking shit. All right, let's move, dude. This is who they're fighting, by the way. I look like a space cowboy angel. Is this it? Or is there a person I talked to? Is it you? Are you the person? This is what they meant, right? They said the mouth. I'm confused. This is the mouth of the canyon. We just talked to him.
Even that old
Nope.
house.
Yeah?
How are you
We're
standing
the
like
only
that?
ones to make a stand.
I don't know where it is. Oh, it must be this one. This looks burnt. Okay. Bobby pin. No, but this can't be it. Oop, we got Cazadors. Where the fuck is it? She said the mouth of the canyon. It's that building. I don't see an armory. God damn it, every time, dude. I'll put my gun away. Watch it be over there. Oh, don't want to step in front of that guy. Wow, you get a lot of AP. Okay, where's the goddamn armory? What's going on here? These guys are nerds. Okay, I don't see it. All right, I'm going to look it up. The amount of times it's like, oh, it's right here. It's like, oh, is it? Oh, it's just right there? Oh, what is that house? Why wasn't there anything in there? I looked around. I didn't see a basement. All right, I guess I'll have to look again. We are not gonna... Yeah, it'll be fine, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was right, too. Why didn't I see anything? God fucking damn it, dude. They need to shine a light on it, you know? Like, here's the entrance. This is why they put yellow paint on stuff in video games to be like, hey, you can climb this. It's because of people like me, dude. All right, let's see how well hidden this is. Oh, it's right there. All right, how do I put this in my mouth? How do I... Okay, let's just go down there. God damn it. Sup, nerds?
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Interested?
Yeah.
Take a look.
Give me the Warlord. I know you got it. Weapons. Ballistic Fist. Where's the Warlord? Hold on. Is it in here? Yeah, I bet. What? Locked hard? Okay, hold on. Just, give me a second here.
That doesn't belong.
God damn it! Stop it! Just let me go in there. Just want to see if it's in here. Jerks. H&K MP9. Okay. Dynamite. Hydra. Watch it not be in here. Warlord. Oh, it's going to be a gold AK. It's 100% gold, yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. A gold AK. That's tight. Oh! Alright, how much damage does it do? Not that much, but... Oh, wait. It's only at... Okay, we can repair this. Okay. Okay. I'm into it. Okay. Seems like it does pretty decent damage, too. Alright, so the move is... I'm gonna stealth boy in here. Alright, we're gonna stealth boy. Pretty cool. Alright, don't mind me, I'm just a sneaky man. Stealth boy, huh? Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't look at me. Nobody saw anything, okay, pal?
It's starting to feel like tensions are
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
There will be full-scale war soon.
Wait, where the fuck did it go? Did it move positions? It was up there. Oh, it's up there now. It changes spots. Oh my god, I did not know that. Defense submachine gun. Single shotgun. What is a defense? Oh wait, no, that gun sucks, yeah. No shit. I like how there's just like a light. I'll take that. Whatever, dude. Oh. You can't see me. You can't see me. See you, nerds. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking golden AK. Nothing to see here, folks. Literally. Alright, let's go see the Warlord. Let's repair it. Alright, so... Oh, it goes up in damage quite a bit more. What's the, it's got okay damage. Looks good. I'm invisible. It's a pretty damn good game, dude. It's a pretty damn good game. Alright, so we got the Warlord. Look at the sights, dude. You can see so much. Is that a motorcycle? Fuck yeah. Oh, wait. What? This is free ammo. Oh, that dude died on his motorcycle. That's funny. That's the second time I saw a motorcyclist in the game that just died. It's just, that's who they are in this game. It's like, oh, did you see that guy? All right. All right, so we got the golden AK. You know what? Even though it's gold, it's not really gold. Banana yellow for an AK is pretty fucking sick. I like it. 25 rounds in the magazine. Okay. Okay, cool. How much damage does it do? What is there anything special about it? It's just gold? It does a pretty decent chunk of damage. That's pretty decent. It's not as good as other weapons, but it's also 5.56, so that ammo is pretty cheap. Okay. Not too... Wow, that's a lot of DPS. Dude, 884. That is unreal. And the mercenary shotgun's pretty good, too. Damn. Energy weapons are just nasty in this game. It's like pointless. It is pointless to use any other weapon, really. Unless you want to make the game difficult like I do. God damn, dude, that's crazy. That is unbelievable. Yeah, I like the yellow AK, dude. Looks pretty cool. All right, we're going to go say hi to Papa Khan. Even though he's a little bitch. I like this gun, dude. I like this gun. Let's go talk to the Khans. What's up, nerds? He's going to be like, hey, why come you have a gun? What's up, fucker?
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want,
Don't
cub?
talk to me like that. Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the great Khans?
Not really.
It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
No, you won't. Maybe just give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
What did how did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened in Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down.
Now, here's the thing. I want to point this out. Soy sauce, you see if you can, reason with me here. I don't really feel bad about the Bitter Springs massacre, and I'll tell you why. I mean, it sucks that they, kids and the elderly and all those people got killed. But let's not pretend what he just said didn't matter. He said that they all raided, all of them. Now, obviously, you don't want to kill people that are like, innocent bystanders. But to be fair, the people that were there weren't innocent bystanders. They're all raiders. They're trained, like they decide to do this from when they're younger. So while that you don't want to do that, you know what I mean? Soy sauce says, raiders are raider. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm saying they shouldn't have been killed. However, for them to act like, oh, we didn't deserve this. This was like, it was a matter of time. It was an inevitability. You know what I mean? You don't get behind the wheel of a Lamborghini and go 140 miles an hour while you're drunk and then get surprised when you crash into something. Like, if you have people running in a battle that aren't combatants, it's going to happen where people get shot on accident. It's just going to. So it's ridiculous for the great Khans to be like, yeah, we're not really happy with the NCR. It's like, dude, you guys raided them. You killed people constantly. Like, I don't understand what the problem is here. They're trying to make the Khans sympathetic, and I'm like, I don't buy it. And I'm not even like a pro NCR guy, not anymore. Like, I'm more of like a NCR is just, they're just people that are trying to figure this out. The bureaucracy is stupid, but I mean, what else? What's the alternative? Let these assholes run the wasteland? Not a chance. That doesn't sound like something the NCR would order.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
Yeah? All right.
Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations.
Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like.
Sure.
This is my tribe, and these are my people.
That's it? That's all he's got to say? All right, never mind.
Farewell.
Jet says, is that your brother? No, he's too good looking to be my brother, man. That's so funny. You know what's funny? In real life, my brother, no facial hair. My other brother, no facial hair. It's very interesting how that works. Genetics are a hell of a thing, man. Oh, we got Carl.
I've been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
Dude, and Caesar's fucking dead, bro. I killed him. What do you think about the Great Khans?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
Now, I know for a fact the Legion, even before, knowing what's going on, the Legion does not fucking like drug users and, like, the typical raiders of the Wasteland. So he's lying out of his ass, like, through his teeth. Like, he is lying. He does not care about these people. And those are teeth. I just realized those are teeth, or they look like teeth, on his neck right here. Why would they put teeth there? I'm sure that's not supposed to be what it is. That looks weird. You guys seen this? And that's probably a small detail, and the screen's really small, but that's weird.
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
You're a bitch-ass dude, Carl. What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
Well. The Khans living up to their great reputation. What's your role in Caesar's Legion, punk-ass bitch, Carl?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador.
Uh-huh.
I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
You got it. So, dude, this is why Soy Sauce is a welcomed member, an esteemed member of the channel. The homie not only spins wisdom, but tends to have good opinions, too. So, what does the Legion want with the Great Khans? He wants to fucking kill... he wants to be friends.
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
All right.
Speak then.
Never mind.
Yes. Goodbye.
Goodbye. What about you, String Bean?
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
I don't know. Sometimes the voice acting in this game just kind of doesn't match. You think that they would talk a little bit like, "What the fuck do you want, asshole?" You know what I mean? Like the Fiends do. Regis, I don't know, that just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I get I'm being, a little bit what's the word? Judge a book by his cover, but, I mean, they are the Great Khans. They're raiders. So you wouldn't expect there to be much eloquence there, You should be like, fucking, what do you want? I'm eating my spaghetti. You're interrupting my spaghetti! What's your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle.
Yeah.
But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does.
Interesting.
Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
Interesting. So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if asked.
I suppose if asked, I would.
He says it's
But that's
right
a
next
moot
to the other
point,
guy, by the
because
way.
Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Interesting. Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes I worry that's poisoned his mind.
All right. What do you mean by poisoned his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
There you go. That's much better. It's funny how Bethesda games, like a stranger just walks in. Really what would have happened, they would have went, whoa, get him out of here. They wouldn't have been like, hey, what's up? I have bad feelings about the guy next to me who's in charge of everybody. That's not how that would happen. It's just very funny how that goes. So, it's just really cute how that, just Bethesda, I mean, it's still writing. I mean, Obsidian and all that stuff, but still, you know what I'm trying to say. It's still funny, but it's, yeah, I think about killing our leader. Can you pass the salt? You know what I mean? Just like that.
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Fucking stupid ass shit.
Until next time.
It's an embarrassment. This guy's got no meats. He's got vegetables. Wait a second. He's got wine. He's drinking wine in front of them. He's got a steak. He's got some berries. Just steak. Real quick, I just want to do this because I think it'd be funny. What's going on, everybody? Oh! Oh! Wait, let me reload. I'm a soft-hearted devil because I killed their entire tribe. That's funny. Damn, I rocked that dude. Wow. They got anything good? Oh, shit. That guy's still alive. You got anything on you? Papa Khan's key. Nope. Ooh, Regis got decapitated. My bad, dude. Even the magazines are made of gold, dude. That's pretty tight. All right, we're going to load it. That was pretty funny.
NCR spreads its infection to another town, I hear. Those black...
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Butchers like all the rest.
What is that guy? Oh, that's a hunting.
Even that old house bastard gave in to the NCR.
Okay,
We're the
so...
only ones to make a stand.
What am I supposed to do here? Don't I get a mission or something?
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Why? I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with the Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Because I smoked that shit. Caesar's only using you. He doesn't actually care about the Great Khans. Do you really think Caesar is going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves. Yes, he will.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit.
Negative.
I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Okay. How do I can't remember. Do I just... Oh, that's right. I have to talk to other people. Yeah, that's right. I got to talk to other people in the tribe. What's up, dog? Oh, shit, it's Regis.
You honor the Great Khans with your presence. What can I do to help you?
I ain't done shit, dog. Okay, never mind. What are you doing outside? Shouldn't you be in there? You were just eating. You guys are weird. Ooh, steak. Let me get some of that. Oh, never mind. That's a fire hazard, bro. All right, well, I think what I'm going to do, you guys, is we're going to start off with the Great Khans next time we come back. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to give it a Saverino. And once again, thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to cut it there. It's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I woke up early. I got a tooth shaved down and got a recrowning. My face hurts from getting a giant shot. So, again, thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys are enjoying the show, make sure you subscribe. And we'll be back tomorrow to play some music. We'll be back tomorrow to make sure that the stream keeps going for the video games. All that stuff, man. We're going to do everything we can, and it will be good to go. So thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys had a great time tonight. And good night, everybody. I'm Patrick Gnarly. Check out my band Finals. That's how I get everything going. That's what most people know me for. Good night, everybody. Stay gnarly. Bye-bye.